Hi, hello. Welcome. I have some. Sorry, I don't think I want to say this. I'm eating some peanuts right now. I think I wanted to say I have some nuts in my mouth. I'm not saying that. Oh, I'm glad I stopped myself before that left my mouth unanswered. Jump scare literally ran. Guys, I have to go. Oopsie. I skipped ahead once again. I have to go to the kitchen in maybe 3 minutes to get something out of the oven. Today is Scuffness Day. Hell yeah. But hello everyone. Wait, let me eat the peanuts. Let me eat them. And the music's finally going. Thank goodness. Is the music okay? Is it too loud again? Because I think you guys told me that it was a bit too loud last time I turned it on, so I'm trying to accommodate you guys. I don't want shit to be too loud in the mod, you know? I want it to be like not visible? Audible? I think it's audible, right? But I don't want it to be a little too loud. Also wait, give me a second to drink. Actually not sparkling water. I got too lazy because in my uni we actually have water spenders, I think they're called. And we can like just get water or like carbonated water there for free, which I really like. But usually on like weekends, I don't know, I've just accepted I'm gonna drink like non-carbonated water. It's okay, I'm gonna live. I prefer. There it is. There's my alarm. Let me quickly go to the kitchen. But yeah, wait guys, I'm gonna be right back, okay? I need to get my food. Yes. But I'm gonna be right back. You guys enjoy the music. Dude, I just clicked on every source except the source I wanted to stream on. Dear goodness, but I'm back. I got food. Yay! I forgot what I talked about earlier, but you guys can remind me if you want to. But my sleep schedule, ooh, it's got a little bit better than yesterday, okay? I woke up a little bit like earlier than yesterday, but like I still it's still not that good, I'm gonna be honest. Also, welcome in, Nutstack. Hello. Do you remember the joke I told you about a chiropractor? It was about a week back. Are you sure about that, Nutstack? Because it shows me that this is the first time you've chatted here. Well, welcome in though. Welcome in nonetheless, and welcome in to everyone else. You know what? I already forgot what I talked about right now, so I'm just gonna say hi to everyone who's here first before I forget to do it. Welcome in, Calvin. Hello, hello. And congrats on the first. Oh my god. Jin, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Jin MGHRCTH. Thank you for the follow. Yo, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Also, you guys just reminded me. Oh my god, I forgot to post my Go Live notification on like TikTok. But to be fair, I don't think it's gonna like me like that much, so it's gonna be okay. Intro music here. Oh, this is very chill. Is it Terraria? Oh no, it's not. It's actually I'm using like copyrighted music from like YouTube. I can't lie, I forgot what it's called. I think it's was it from the creator like 8-bit or something? But I should have them linked in my About You section. If you go to my credits section, I think I should have the music like linked there. I usually do that. But congrats on the first again, Calvin, and welcome in Sueka, and welcome in Jojo. But, oh my god, Yuri! Jump scare. Hi, Yuri. Hi. How are you? How are you? Yuri? You know, Yuri. Hello. Music just nice. I'm glad. Again, if the audio is ever like kind of shitty, please tell me. Okay, that is not on purpose. If like the audio is too loud compared to my voice, or if my voice is too quiet or too loud, please tell me. I cannot hear it. Obviously it sounds good for on like my end, but I can't really tell how it like sounds on yours. Or like if it sounds bad on you guys. Also, welcome in, Frater. Hello. By the way, howdy. Welcome in. Welcome in. I believe there was some carbonated water lore dropped just now. Oh yes, I think I talked about that. But yeah, I talked about that really we have like things here in Germany. I think it's really just in Germany. I don't know if it's in other like countries, but we are really obsessed with drinking carbonated water. And the thing of me is because I've been drinking carbonated water ever since I was a little fucking baby. Okay, so this is like normal for me. It's like it will be weird for me not to drink carbonated water, honestly. So we have something called a Soda Stream here. I can actually Google it. It's kind of like a machine in which you have like bottles that you can like fill water in. Again, we can use our tap water here in Germany. And then you put that in a bottle, and you put that bottle into the machine, and then you press on it, and it kind of like it puts like carbonation into the water. It sounds really scuffed, it's really loud. And it sounds really stupid, but it's kind of like drinking soda, and then like your soda is like carbonated, you know? It has a nice like feeling to it, I guess, or like a nice taste. I don't think you can really taste it. I think it's just like the way it feels, but these are what they look like. There's like different ones. I have like an older version, I guess, but these are, I think, the more recent ones that have come out. But basically you have to buy like gas bottles for it. Yes, it's actually gas, and then you put that into the machine, and then it uses like the gas to like carbonate like your water. And that gas obviously like runs out after some time. And since I have like a really old Soda Stream, I should really get a new one, but like they cost around like $50 to $100. I don't want to, and I'm kind of like, I've just accepted that I am not gonna waste my money on like refilling my own like not carbonation, but like what's it called again? Wait. Oh, fuck. But like the things that it takes the carbonation out of. I literally just said it. The steel bottles? I don't know. But oh, the gas. Oh my god, the gas bottle. I meant the gas bottles. But yeah, I've just stopped doing that, and I've just been getting my sparkling water from my university. So usually I just drink there when I'm obviously in uni, and then whenever I go home, I just make sure to fill up my water bottle all the way up, so I have like some water when I'm at home too. Because you should not drink more than I think 2 or 3 liters a day, and I already drink probably like 1.5 or like 2 liters while I'm at like uni, so that should be fine. How has our EP million been? I have been very EP. I think I've woken up at let me think. I went to bed really late, honestly, again, but I've been trying to sleep early. I was just napping, I guess. I was not fully asleep up until probably like 4 a.m. I think I woke up at 10 or 11, and then I still like lied in bed for a while. I can't lie, but at least I've been awake since then. My goal is to wake up at like 9 or 10 tomorrow, so I'm not gonna fucking die when I wake up on like Monday again for like uni. Oh, the joke mirror site over. Okay. Oh, was it oh shit, was it like, oh shit, did you joke with me? Listen, I am German, not stack, okay? I am German and also nerd diversion. That means I have the double stack for not getting jokes. They don't only fly over my head, they fly into the fucking galaxy or some bullshit. I'm really bad. Listen, I take shit way too literally. But like, I don't know. I think with me, it's probably my neurodivergence. But it's also because I don't want to. Like, in case someone is not joking, I don't want people to feel bad. Like, what if someone is like not making a joke and they're saying something and I'm not taking it seriously and then I'm laughing about it, you know? But honestly, I think it's just my neurodivergence. I'm really not good with jokes. Yeah, but thank you for joking on less, I guess. But how have you guys been? Oh, it's 2:31 a.m. My sleep schedule is dead. Papa Frotter. Also, Smormos, hello. What's poppin', gamers? What's poppin'? Hello, hello. Welcome in. I am doing pretty good nonetheless, though. I'm still a bit EP because I don't know, I've been trying to stay a bit awake since then, which is again kind of funny because I literally slept till like 10 a.m. or like 11. But like, yeah, that fucking Game Awards, they hate me. They hate Europeans. I feel like a lot of shows just fucking hate Europeans because they always plan everything in the worst time ever for us. Like, literally every show I look at, it always starts like between 2 a.m. and like 4 or 5 a.m. in my time zone. It's like they hate us. we cannot live. We cannot live without missing shit or like destroying our sleep schedule, I guess. Like, we can't. It sucks, man. It sucks. Carbonated water is crazy. Do you not have carbonated water in Unstack? We perfectly have the same time. Oh shit. I didn't mean me. Also, that's like, what the fuck? What are you doing here at 2:30 a.m.? Jesus. Again, I'm not your guys' mother, so I always mention this, but if you guys want to go to bed, please do so. I feel bad when people, I don't know, don't take care of their health, I don't know, to be in a stream, etc. I know it's hard, but again, there's like a million other streamers out there. I am not offended if you find someone in your time zone, okay? I only really stream in this time zone right now, so please do this if you want to. Again, for me, don't destroy your health, but I'm not your mama. If you do it, nonetheless, it's not my responsibility, you know? That's really how I think about it. But I want you guys to take care of yourself. I don't want you to ruin your life over a streamer. Neither me nor anyone else. Sparkly water, hell yeah, I wanna try that on apple juice. We actually have something called like Apfelschorle, or like Schorle in general here in Germany. So if you mix like any juice with like water, but like sparkling water, it becomes like a Schorle. And we have like apple Schorle, like apple juice with carbonated water. It's pretty good. It's actually, I really like it a lot. I don't drink it that often anymore because I'm too lazy again. I don't want to buy it either because again, we have just tap water here, so that's just like cheaper. Again, I'm a student, you know. Do I think like I have the money? But I do sometimes drink it. It's really nice. I like it. I can recommend it to you if you do have, I don't know, a carbonation device somewhere. Oh, I spoke to you earlier in CFIS chat. Fun seeing you there. Oh, you did? Oh yeah, I'm actually still there. Or let me say, I always lurk. I try to lurk in like other streamers that I like. So I'm happy you saw me. But yeah, I lurk a lot more. Sometimes I don't even write. I only ever write if I know it's not going to distract me too much. And today I was already feeling really fucking EP. So it was okay for me if I missed like, I don't know, if I wasn't as productive because my sleep schedule is like as fuck, you know. But I think he's such a crazy artist, man. They're like so fucking fast with it, you know? It's insane. The amount of money for a new soda stream is insane. I bet buying regular carbonated water is cheaper. That's true, but that's still like a fucking waste of like plastic, because if you buy like soda stream stuff, you can like use these bottles for up to like 2 or like 3 years until you have to like get rid of them. And you also don't have to deal with all of the fucking waste of getting all of these plastic bowls into the grocery store and then like giving them back. Oh my god, you guys don't even have, oh my god, so many countries don't even have recycling. I think it's okay that we have recycling. I think it's good, but it's like, it's easier to have like a machine that sparkles your water instead of like having to put like 5 million bottles back into the, or like recycle them over and over again, you know? Also, good evening, Grendel. Hello, welcome in. Understandable, yeah, I get it. Oh damn, hope you can uncook your sleep schedule in time slot, thank you. I mean, gratefully, my holidays start in like a week, which is like, I have so much shit to do. I'm still decently okay. I think I'm falling a little bit behind, mostly just because of the game awards a little bit. But I think I'm trying to like, I've been trying to like work ahead of my clips today, so I don't have to worry about them. Because so far, I've always been editing them like the evening when I get home, and I don't want to do that for next week. I really don't want to. And if I can, maybe I can manage to shit some out, or like not really shit some out, but like prepare some even into the holidays, so I don't have to worry about that up until I don't know. I have moved back to my flat, not my flat, but like my hometown for a while. I'm really excited to see my friends. Like they've actually checked in with me. They're so cute, man. They were like, oh, when are you coming? My mom also wrote me a WhatsApp earlier, and I have not responded yet. I have actually not responded to a lot of people. Like sometimes when I feel mentally overwhelmed, I don't respond to people, or like I try and like go somewhere where it doesn't even reach me, where I don't even see the messages, you know. And I guess one of those days was today. I was just trying to give my mental a little bit of a break and not overstimulate myself as much. What even is a sleep schedule? What is your sleep schedule at the moment, yours? Is it as fucked as mine? Alright, did you see the Game Awards? Did you see them? Did you watch them? What was your opinion on it? I've seen a lot of hate for like Expedition 33. And let me say it, I don't think you should hate on it, but I think you can definitely criticize it in a way. But I think in the end, I don't think you should criticize the team itself. I think you should criticize the organizers for the Game Awards. So I hope that they're not being hit too hard with it, and I hope they still get like a lot of support. That goes for all of the developers though. Time zones suck. Everyone should go off to the same time. The Americans just become nocturnal. Listen, they gotta like understand how it is in here, okay? I don't know. I think if you're from America, you might not even notice how much the time, or like the I don't know, every day is just like accustomed to you. Like the world, especially the internet, just comes alive like when America is alive. But again, it is probably because I resolve my way around very English spaces. But I mean, English is like the word language. So I think I still have a point a little bit. And if, for example, like the Game Awards appeal to like the American market, then I'm allowed to be pissed off by it. Even Japan, when like I don't know, Nintendo announces shit, man, that's also always at, I don't know, like 2 or like 6 a.m. in the morning for me. It's like, oh, come on, man, they hate me. They hate me. We can't have shit in here, man. We really can't. Oh, at least if you want to be there live, you know. Oh man, it's a mythical thing made for the weak. True. I strongly disapprove of the German Kohlensäure machine. Kohlensäure, evil contraception, it makes fart noises. True. But that's okay, not everyone likes it. I think most not Americans, but most German people probably like it because, again, it's just like a cultural thing here. Especially if you go to any restaurant and you order like water without saying anything specific, you will always get carbonated water. Maybe they've started doing that a bit more recently to ask, but usually they give you carbonated water if you don't ask because it's like a normal thing, you know? And it's true, but we have our own fund in the Netherlands, so that makes plastic bottles somewhat ethically all right to use, and we also love to recycle. Good! Okay, good. That's nice. That's nice. I'm happy when there's recycling. I know America doesn't have recycling from what I remember, which feels bad to just throw your bottles away without them being able to be reused. Did y'all see the Fluke guy going wild? Hell yeah, man. But I think he goes wild like every year, doesn't he? But I think I was too blown away by the Mega Man announcement. I still am happy about that. Man, there's even a fucking... again, I have not been alive when the first Mega Man games came out, so I don't know what happened alongside it. But apparently, there's like a design contest. I'm like, I want to join, low-key. I'm probably going to join. I don't think I will have a lot of time to like put thoughts into my designs. Also, welcome in, Nikana. Hello. Good evening, Shlan. Good evening, chat. Hi, Kana. Welcome in. But I'm probably gonna like see if I can find time in the holidays when I want to do something that is not my responsibilities, you know? Maybe 1 or 2 days I can spend on designing like a little fucking Mega Man Robot Master thing. I don't want to. I just want to join in, you know? It's not like there's not going to be 5 million people joining in, but it would be really fucking cool. What do you mean Rui would have lost his comedy? Rest in peace. What do you mean? What do you mean? Rui might not be here today, but that's okay. Maybe they're gonna join later, but they don't have to be here. but they will be remembered. But the Mega Man announcement was the best. Truly, again, that was the only thing that really made me scream. Or not really scream, but again, fangirl gasp, I would probably say. I'm from the US, but I've had a lot of European friends that get the struggle of time zones, right? It sucks, man. It really, really fucking sucks, trust me. I didn't watch them live, but I'm happy with the awards. Mostly my girl, Jennifer. I got to meet her not long ago. Who is Jennifer? Is that the one from Clear Obscure? Jennifer... I don't want to so sure. Game Awards? Jennifer English? Wait, that's actually her name? That's a funny ass name, what the fuck? Dude, imagine my name was Lena German or like Deutschland. Damn, that's really her name. Yeah, I really liked her speech, to be fair. That's what I mean. I don't think they deserve to be hated on for being influential and having a lot of experience in the past and making a studio and having budget for it. But I still think that maybe the people who were responsible for the Game Awards should have, I don't know. It felt a little bit too much like a sweep this year. It felt a bit unfair in my opinion. But everyone can have their own opinion about it. Not like it's gonna change anything. At least you can like criticize it. I hope it's gonna be better next year. I met her and her girlfriend. It was a big gay panic moment for me. That's so real. Dude, that made me so happy. It's like, I can definitely see myself in her a little bit. Like, especially that moment where they showed off this one, I forgot what it's called, like the summer camp for like making sure that there's more girls who get into gaming, or not gaming in general, but like game dev in general. That made me really happy because it is kind of true. Like when I look around me, I have met some other female developers, but I have not met a lot of them, you know. And I don't think that's like anything that like they actively like stay away from. But I think a lot of people they might just not get into it because they're kind of like, I don't know, intimidated at the start. And I want there to be more female devs, okay? I want more female devs to be out there. That would be kind of cool. Yeah. So yeah, it's kind of sad. We need more. So I'm always happy when I see like an influential female developer. It's really cool. Maybe one day I can be one of them too. I want to inspire people. Honestly, I want to inspire people no matter their gender. But I think it's fair to say that it would make me really happy if I was able to inspire, especially women, to get into game dev as well. Or honestly anyone, not even from me, but like I just want to see more female developers, okay? Woohoo! But love, Clear Obscure, love France, fromage, yes sir, baguette, exactly. Did you see the clip of Nami? Oh, Nimi calling him Astro Boy? I did. I saw it and it got clipped off. Did she correct herself? I never saw what happened afterwards. Did she figure out it was not Astro Boy? That was kind of funny. Oh man. Also, oh my god, thank you for the 5 stream theme. Thank you, Agata. I appreciate it. So wait, my panic is still here. I'm like, oh my god, is my oven still on? Is my oven? But it's not. I have my fucking pizza here. My oven pizza. I think they need to change some of the awards because technically they were an indie team. I feel like other game devs should have had a chance at that award. I think at the moment indie is just too large, you know? Like I think we need different variations of the term indie. We need like big indie, middle indie, I don't know, small indie or some bullshit, because they were definitely not middle or small indie. I'm sorry, but that's not even a bad thing. It's not even on them, you know? Like I think it's okay, it's good that they had the support they had, you know? But I think it's like unfair to compare them to I don't know, to like other indie developers that did not have the same experience or like support, financial support that they had, you know? That's like, but I agree. I think we need more like different awards or like additional ones. Yeah, but I think there's probably like a lot of criticism. You guys think they're actually gonna change anything? I don't know how important or like difficult it is to do that, or like to introduce like new awards there. I wonder what like legalities like go into that. Like if they have to pay like a bunch of money to be able to like approve them or something, for like the state to be like, yes, you are allowed to have the VTuber, the anime award, the anime game award or some bullshit like that. I don't know. Yeah, indie 1 to 10 devs, indie 11 to 25 devs, and indie 25 devs. I'm not even speaking about years, honestly. I think the years is not even that much of a difference, because I think you should like clarify it by like experience as well as like financial support. You know, like prior experience and financial support. Like if someone has worked at like a studio, they can still be like 20. You know, like if someone, I don't know, if they were like a nepo baby and they had, or like they were just really lucky and they had a chance to work at a studio at a young age. I think it's kind of unfair to put them against people who have never had the chance, who are the same age but have never had the same opportunities as them, or not the same amount of money. you know? Like a young person can still have more of an opportunity or more of an advantage than someone who's like, I don't know, 40, but like they've never worked at a game studio and they haven't had any prior experience out of indie, like actual indie or like solo dev, I guess. I don't know, volunteer dev, just working with other shit for like fun, you know? Yeah. They might have a full-time job, but I still think it's not the same thing as like being able to work on something like full-time, you know? They didn't have the finances for that. That is what I think about it. But again, it made me happy that they had like this summer camp for female developers on there. That was pretty cool. I like that. I'm talking about awards. So did you guys hear about the VTuber awards? I think those have been a while ago already. I don't know, was it like a week ago or was it like longer? But I've seen like a bunch of bullshit for that on like Twitter as well. Like again, I don't try, at least on YouTube, I don't try to watch like a bunch of videos on it because I hate when my entire timeline just falls into being drama bait, and then it's like all of these fucking thumbnails with like red like text on it like, did you know blah blah blah, that what? You know, or like some really clickbaity bullshit. But apparently, was it for like the Twitch Awards? I don't know who had them, but I think there was like the Streamer Awards or something a while ago, and there was like a VTuber category, and I think in the VTuber category, I think it was Chibidoki who was nominated. I think it was Iron Mouse, and I think the Burnt Peanut or something, and there might have been another one, but I forgot them. I'm so sorry. I don't mean this in a bad way, okay? It's just I know I watch Iron Mouse and Chibidoki myself sometimes, so like Iron Mouse is actually a big inspiration for me, but I think Iron Mouse is probably a big inspiration for like nearly all VTubers out there, you know? But I've been like seeing a bunch of like bullshit on that, and yeah. Oh, it was Kali. Oh, I see. Yeah, clickbaity stuff I click on, give a download and move on. But you're still giving them traction, and Canada doesn't help. Also, Slick Jess 281, thank you for the follow. Thank you. But I've been seeing a lot of stuff on it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have an opinion on it yet. I don't really know. Like, there's a lot of people who are coming from the side of you should not, like, at least like the Burnt Peanut was like very rude. Like I think the community that the Burnt Peanut is something I really don't like. I've seen a lot of like misogynistic like comments, and I know if you become really big, it's really hard to filter out your own chat and community. However, it is not impossible, and I think you can definitely see that they don't care as much. Also, CG the Vessel, thank you for the follow. Also, the cold is coming for you. Please don't. I only just got sick. Please do not let the cold come. The cold should leave. Please. I want the cold to leave, okay? I don't want to be sick anymore. Also, hi, welcome in, CJ. Welcome in. But yeah, again, I was sad to see them be so disrespectful towards like VTubers in general. But I didn't like see that the Burnt Peanut itself, himself. I think he was by him. Again, I hope that it was the correct genders or like pronouns he uses. If not, then I'm sorry. He can correct me. But I think he actually made fun of like VTubers recently too. I think he doubled down that all VTubers are like 40-year-olds with like a fucking voice changer, and it's like so stupid to me. Also, nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too, CJ. Hello. Also, Alex. And I was really disrespectful in my opinion, especially because like Iron Mouse was so sweet towards him. Honestly, if he hadn't reacted towards that way, I would have been behind Iron Mouse, but so far, I think I was really disrespectful. I think it's valid for people to be annoyed about it. And it makes me, it reminds me, I don't know, I wonder if really all people have such a negative picture of like VTubers in it. So I think VTubing is kind of like what anime used to be like 10 years ago. You know, when you mentioned you were an anime fan like 10 years ago, people thought you just like watched hentai, you know? And I think the same thing goes right now for like anime or like VTubers, you know? So when you say you watch VTubers, they think you just watch fucking hentai VTubers or some bullshit like that. And again, I just want to focus on that here. There's nothing wrong with watching 18+ creators, okay? We are not shaming them here for it. But I think it's harmful to spread like the I don't know, the image that all VTubers are like that. Again, I'm defending the people who are like that. There's nothing wrong with them, but it is unfair to think that, or like spread at least the agenda or like the misinformation that every VTuber is like that, and that like kind of like fucking annoys me. You know, it's kind of rude. Yeah. I can't believe people manage to argue with Iron Mouse of all people. So what is it that they are 40-year-old guys? I don't get how that's an insult anyway. I don't know. I think to a lot of like people like that, or like rude people like that, like I don't know, they care so much about like their looks. or something. Like I think a lot of people, that's like so stupid, but like if you're ugly to someone, they're going to treat you worse. And I've definitely noticed that. Again, I used to be the ugly duckling in my middle school. I think I used to be the ugly duckling in my entire like school years up until like the end or like in the middle of like high school, where I finally actually had a little bit of I actually had a big glow. I'm gonna be honest. I think right now I probably had a little bit of a glow down in quotation marks again. I still feel happy about it. I just don't have the same amount of time to put into my looks, and I prefer to focus myself on my career and my skills. So I'm fine with that. But I'm still being treated so much fucking better than I was back when I was in quotation mark ugly or depressed. Because if you are depressed, there's a high chance you can't take care of yourself, and if you can't take care of your hygiene properly, you're gonna be perceived more as ugly by the majority of people. And I think it's just like that's like their ultimate like I don't know, like shove towards people. Like if you are a VTuber, it's just because you're ugly and you don't want people to see like the way you actually are. And it's like people who are like rude to ugly people, or I'm saying ugly people as in like people they perceive ugly, because usually people who they perceive as ugly aren't even ugly themselves. Like they usually are it's just people who are either depressed or they have never been taught how to take care of themselves, or they're struggling. I don't know, I think most in quotation mark ugly perceived people, they usually are going through a rough time. Like obviously, man, I don't know, obviously someone who has like a lot of stress in their life cannot like take as good care of themselves, you know. And I think it just shows me that like those people have no empathy, and I don't know, it's just like a bad thing towards me. But unfortunately that is how a lot of people think, and I can't understand it. But I think that's why they're trying to diss in quotation mark VTubers that way, which is like so stupid to me. It's just so, I don't know, I think it's just for them to, you know, it's like people trying to find like a scapegoat for something, which is actually not even like correct. It's, you know how it's the same thing as like, okay, maybe not the same thing. It's like, well, it's very different. People have been killed that way. Maybe I should not compare it to racism. Okay, it's like very different. But like I know when there's like a minority and then people spread like information that's not even true just to like spite them. And I think this is for VTubers. They think that VTubers are all ugly in quotation marks, and you know, not everyone has to be like a fucking 10 out of 10 like model out there. Okay, I'm not that either, and that's okay for me. I still like how I look. Okay, I think I'm actually pretty confident in the way that I look. I don't have to be a 10 out of 10 model every time I leave the house. Okay, confidence comes from somewhere else, in my opinion. And that's just their way to like, I don't know, get at people. But it's so like ironic to me, because a lot of people that I know who do or like, honestly, I don't even know anyone who does like VTubing for the fucking because they think they're ugly and they don't want to show their face. I think it's just like an anonymity like issue or like reason. Honestly, for me as well, it's just like easier. And it's also like for creative expression, you know? And a lot of VTubers I know, they're fucking gorgeous, okay? I don't even know. Like all of all of the people or like VTubers I know, who I know like their image of, I think they're all fucking pretty as fuck, okay? So this is like, I don't know where they're even getting that from. Pretty privileged, sadly, I think, unfortunately, yes. Indeed. Especially for women. That's like insane. It's like, oh my god, I feel so, especially, I don't know, I think for women you get shamed so much for like just aging in general, you know? I hope that in the future we can just like cheer more people up for just looking the way that they are. Like that's one thing I'm trying to keep myself in mind, is like when I become older, obviously I'm gonna have like, folds in my face. It's not folds, fuck. What is fighting? I don't know. But my skin is going to age, that's fine. You know, I just want to take care of myself in the way I can as a gamer and a nerd. Oh, I know, more sports and shit. But I don't know, I don't think there's anything wrong with like looking like I'm a 30-year-old as a 30-year-old, and I don't have to look like a fucking 20-year-old as a 40 or 50-year-old, okay? It's fine. I don't know. I think people who look like a 20-year-old or they go under like cosmetic changes like that, they're usually just very insecure, in my opinion. And it's like, I don't know, it's like important for me that I accept myself the way I am and others the way they are. And I feel like people usually have like a stronger soul or like a stronger character. I don't know, and you're more unique. I don't know, there's so many more reasons, but it just annoys me, you know? That you get like judged a lot more as a woman for like aging compared to like men or like any other people. But being able to be whatever you want to be is the best part of being a VTuber. Absolutely. I don't know. I think anonymity is part of it, but also again, because it's kind of like anime, combined with real life, but it's not fully anime, it's not fully real life. It's like you can, like, even I'm kind of like, I'm not really, compared to a lot of VTubers, I don't think I'm playing as much of a character. Obviously I'm a chameleon on here, but like, I don't think I'm changing myself, honestly. Like, I'm just myself, you know? I'm just my goofy self. I think I wouldn't even stream as much if I never had been able to be a VTuber, because I am, again, as a woman, I like my looks, but you get judged a lot if you don't put on the full face of makeup or make sure that you look splendid all the time on stream. And trust me, I don't have that energy to prepare myself. I would have probably been a faceless streamer if I had not gotten into VTubing, because that would have just been too much like effort for me, you know? So I like the creative expression it gives me, but also that I don't have to worry about being as sexualized or like judged as you are, especially as a female creator. Because, oh my god, just look at all of the fucking shit that happened to like our most popular ones. I think as you become popular as a female streamer, this is not your own fault, but there will always be people who are going to sexualize you, and I hate it. That's like one thing that really disgusts me. Again, it's in part of my rules. Do not sexualize me. I do not feel comfortable about that. I'm not saying you guys are. I'm just, you know, I'm just reminding you guys of that. I am not comfortable with that. Some people are. I am not. I don't want that to happen to me. And I feel like I have more of a chance of people not doing this to me because I have a chance of portraying myself in a design that I have tried to not make sexual at all. You know, compared to just looking like a fucking 23-year-old woman that probably a lot more people would have sexualized if I had, if I would have presented myself even in the most normal as clothes. Yeah. Also, confidence comes from your actions, but looking your slides sure as hell helps. Indeed, indeed. Oh yeah, I think you can look unconfident even when you, in quotation marks, slate yourself up, but it also goes the other way around. You can look confident when you have not set yourself up, but you can also look confident when you set yourself up. I think it just depends. It depends on the occasion. I still like to set myself up sometimes, but I'm gonna be honest, I just don't have the energy most of the times at the moment, and also not a lot of like opportunities for it. I have too many responsibilities, you know. I would much rather yacht with you guys or work on a little silly project and like stand in the fucking, not in the kitchen, the kitchen, the makeup kitchen, but like standing in the bathroom for like 2 hours, like getting ready for like an outfit, you know. But sometimes I have those days. Sometimes, especially when I go to the city or when I meet up with my friends and I know they're putting a lot of effort into their own outfits too. But besides that, I've just been like comfying down, I would say. It kind of started like that for me, but I'm starting to feel more comfortable showing myself in real life. That's fair. I mean, again, I think in general I would feel comfortable doing like a in real life stream as well. I think mostly I mean, I've shown my face before. If you go on my Twitter, you can definitely, if you just go through my fucking gallery, I've posted my face like a bunch of times before. Not that often, but sometimes. I'm not scared to show myself. I just don't want that to be like the main recognition point, because in the end, I'm a streamer. This is kind of like an IP. Even if I try to stay away from corporate terms like this, but I want people not to recognize me immediately for my face. I want them to recognize me for like this avatar, like, I mean my chameleon self, you know, like this part of me here. That's what I want people to recognize me for. If like other people recognize me for my real face, I don't mind, but it's like, it's not like the main focus, you know? I think there's like a big difference between it, and that's why I kind of prefer it. I honestly want to start VTubing because it's inspired by other creators to do so. Hell yes, TJ, you should do that. Listen, I think it's a lot more easier to get into VTubing nowadays than it has ever been. To be fair, I think it's honestly harder than ever to grow as a creator because the fucking COVID boom is like over. There's been as many people as ever who has been streaming. So it's a lot more not affordable. I mean, it may be affordable too. It's probably a lot easier to get into VTubing, but I think it's also really hard because you have so many like rivals, etc. You have so many people to like fight for over people to like join your community or like watch you, you know. But nonetheless, I think you should still like try it if you enjoy it. Just try not to have like the biggest expectations at the start. Maybe like think about what you want. If you even want like advice right now, if you don't want to just tell me, okay? I'm just yapping right now. But if you want to be a VTuber, I can recommend you save up money to get like a pre-made model. Honestly, if I had money, I would probably gotten it too. There's this one model that made like the rounds a while ago on like VGen. I forgot what it was called. Is it this one? I don't know, but for example, like a model like this one right here, Like this one is like $100 or something, and trust me, for like VTuber terms, VTubing is like a really expensive hobby if you want to have like in quotation mark high quality assets and original assets. Either you're someone like me who does a lot of shit myself, but even I've just accepted that to attain like a certain quality today I want. Of course, I'm still doing a lot of shit myself, especially what we're working on today is like the animation is fully myself. Also, Richie, hello! I'm so sorry, I have not had the energy to do a Minecraft intro thing for you yet, but I will add it. Do not worry, I have not forgotten. Yeah, but fuck, I forgot what I wanted to say. I forgot what I was like talking about. It's okay, take your time. Thank you. But yeah, I can recommend you pay the $100. Oh, I think I just wanted to say that if you're like an artist like me, you can like do a lot of shit yourself. But we're just like, instead of money, it's just gonna take you a lot of time. Haha. But you're gonna have a lot of skill sets on the other hand too. But having like a pre-made model that you can use, you have like a lot of better quality for like a really like low price. And trust me, $100 for such a really good model is a really low price. So you can also start off as a PNG tuber. Don't worry, I started off as a PNG tuber. I think back then it was either you got like a pre-made, not changeable like VTuber model, or you just got like a PNG tuber. And I was a PNG tuber for a bit. I think I changed to being a VTuber pretty fast. Like I had like a model that I made in the past that I used for like a half year that like a friend of mine rigged for me for free actually, which was really sweet of them. Again, it was very limited. It was like the first model ever that they worked on, I believe, but it was so very sweet they did that. And I still have it. I think it's like credited as Schlagma in my files. But if you're curious, I think I showed this one before, but this was like my design. And it's also the reason why I changed myself to the one I am right now, because in the end I still feel like this fits me. I think it's kind of boring, I'm gonna be honest, but it's like, I don't know. It was too, I was scared of people sexualizing me. Of course, people should not sexualize me just because I have big boobs in my, I don't have big boobs in real life, do not worry. But I thought it was funny, okay? But I was just like, maybe I should change it up if I don't want people to have a certain reaction to me, or like I prefer them to not have that. So that's why I did it the way it is. I was not expecting the yellow. Oh yeah, I was really standing between yellow and green, and blue and pink, because those are two things I really enjoy, alongside blue, obviously. Those are like some color schemes I really enjoy. And I didn't really figure out like something that worked with like the pink as much as the yellow back then, so I went with the yellow. But then I was kind of like, I think I sketched down a bunch of shit, and I kind of figured, oh okay, I found something I like a lot more, which is like me now. I can actually show you guys the art for it if you guys want to. I have it all saved. I have all the shit saved. Let me scroll up if I still find it. Yeah, I found them. Haha. Okay, so this was one that was still like really over, I don't know, like too real life focused, I guess. But I still liked it. It was like, it just, I don't know, I feel like it just looked too much like me in real life, and that's why I kind of like got rid of it. Too realistic too. And again, I felt like it was like, someone called it like a fucking Vocaloid ripoff, and I was like, okay, or maybe not a ripoff, but someone was like, hey, this looks like a Vocaloid, and I was like, okay, mayhaps a little bit, maybe you're right. And then I changed it into a more, I went with like the chameleon idea for the first time, and I think I drew this, and I kind of liked it. I thought I wasn't really a big fan of the it just looked too uncute, too, I don't want to say womanly. I still look like a woman, hopefully, to you guys. But it's like, you know what I mean? Too like not sexualized, but too uncute, too elegant maybe. I don't know. It just didn't fit the vibe or like the body proportions that I wanted. So I tried to kind of like cute it up a little bit. I went for a more childlike or like chibi-like thing. Again, I'm not a child, okay? I'm not a child, guys. But yeah, maybe more sexy. But I just wanted to be cute, you know? I didn't want to be sexualized. I wanted to be cute. Again, I don't want to be seen as a child because I'm not. But I tried to just have like more of a cutesy vibe around me. And I went with kind of like this. And I tried to kind of like clean it up a little bit more. And then I think I had this right here. And I think it was a little bit too cutesy for me, so I wanted to make it in quotation mark swag. It sounds kind of funny, but literally, I just wanted to look swagger, okay? Also, welcome in, Iris. Hello. Like, this was too cutesy for me, so I tried to make it a little bit swagger, and then I ended up with like this one right here. And this one is actually the same thing. This is like what all of my designs have been building up upon ever since then. I still really like this sketch too. It's a very pastel. I'm happy I went into a more vibrant direction. But I really like this sketch though. I think it's like cute, but it also gives like a swagger vibe. I don't know how to describe it. I really like it. It's like the vibe I wanted to achieve. Also, why is this sketch giving DGR for some reason? I have no idea what DGR means, but thank you. Also for avatars, my persona is a Deltarune vessel, hence my name. Oh, I wanted it to be that since they're underutilized. Hell yeah, but be careful about your copyright, depending on what your goal is with streaming. If you want to have like your own IP, I think it's best to build upon something original. You can still have something like, for example, using my Charjabug head. Oh my god, Joel, hello! Joel is 360. Wait, you know? But I still have a Charjabug on my head, but it's not part of my IP, you know? Like, my IP is Schlen, that's me. Like, that's something that I have created that no one else has, okay? I don't think you should have your full IP be some other IP that you do not owe, or you could technically get sued over. Honestly, I think Toby is pretty like, sweet at it, but, like, Toby does not have the hands over it all. I think there's still, like, people he had probably put, like, some copyright rules over to make sure to take down people who abuse it, you know? So I think it's always easier, like the better way to just not depend on like another IP for your own full IP. I used to do that actually. I'm speaking from experience. My username or like my in quotation mark internet persona used to be a fucking mix between my two old favorite Pokemon, and it was Shiny Umbreon and normal Vaporeon because they were motherfucking blue. I was easy like that. And that was like my old username, and why I changed it to Schlen, because Schlen is honestly just my real name with an SCH to start, which is a German thing to do. So the Schlen thing is a German thing you do, and I did it in my friend group. And I just removed the A and that's it. So I guess that is something I have 100% control over, and no one else like owns. Explaining YouTubing is an expensive hobby or do it yourself? Exactly. Unfortunately it is a very nepo and a very expensive hobby, unfortunately. In the end, I think it's both a hobby and a side job for me. Of course I want to like build it more, I want to grow more, but I'm not gonna force it, you know? Like, it's not something where I can be like, I think 2027 I want to make $5 billion. I don't think that's something you can really plan towards. Of course you can try and grow the best you can in your own like position, but I know I don't have the same financial I don't know, abilities as well as time, because I'm a full-time student, as like someone who can just like put their all into their VTubing activities. So I'm okay with like doing it slower or growing a little bit slower. I was not expecting. Now we have our favorite chameleon. Yippee! You do. You do. But the outfit is so cute. Stop. Easter egg of this fit, please. Aww. It is really cute, right? I think there's a lot of really cute like outfits out there, to be fair. That's what I mean. I could draw myself, and like I think I could probably come out with like 5 more billion different outfits for myself. But like drawing and rigging them all would take so much fucking time that it's just not worth it for me. I'm sorry. It's not worth it. But I also, if you're curious, I can show you guys all of the fits before I settle on like the final one, I guess. Here's like the rundown of like different things I tried. Honestly, it's not even that much. But it's like, maybe you can like see the thoughts I like went through until I ended up with like the thing I did on the right. I also changed up my color to be like more blue and like less turquoise. But yeah, those were like my my thoughts when I tried and come up with my little design ideas for myself. Also 3:10 a.m. better go to bed. Okay, bye Frater, have a good sleep. Okay. Sorry that I am so rarely here lately. Listen, Joel, you don't have to apologize. You're all good. Thank you for stopping around, okay? Again, I'm still a full-time student, okay? I'm not doing this as my main job. So even if I did this as my main job, I don't think you should feel bad. Like, I'm happy that you want to be here more, but I don't think you should guilt trip yourself for being here less, you know? Like, you're good. If I hadn't been a chameleon VTuber, another reason or like another idea I had back then was to be like an axolotl VTuber. Like, this was my other, I guess, concept. But I just felt like it because again, I know I haven't really followed up on it a lot. I gotta be honest. But I didn't really have an idea for for an axolotl. Like, she would have just been an axolotl, and I thought it was kind of boring too. It didn't really fit me. It's cutesy, but again, it's a little bit too sexualized for me. And also, I don't know, I didn't really have an idea of what to combine this with. I know it's a chameleon. I knew I could combine it with my artist skills because again, I'm an artist and I can draw different art styles. I actually love like learning and experimenting or analyzing other people's art styles, which is really fucking fun for me. And it kind of like fits my chameleon thing because again, chameleons can change like the color of their skin and shit, you know? Also, you're so cool. Thank you, Tomla. Thank you. Welcome in. But yeah, I went with that, and then I edited that really shittily together to make like a PNG tuber. Thank you for the follow. Here, this was like the PNG tuber I used for like a half year. Oh, look at me. Oh my god, we have grown. This was me like 2 years ago, and this is me now. But probably. Oh my god, no, this is 2.5 years ago on the right. This is me ever since probably 2 years. oh, like 1.5 years, I guess. No, I've had this model for 2 years. Jesus. Yeah, God, guys, it's been so long. But thank you for the 3 streak. Thank you. But yeah, that is like how things evolve, I guess. I also used to be inspired by my real life living situation a lot more because back then I still lived at home. Like, I moved out now. I was still working in kindergarten, I believe. I was doing a social year, which we call in Germany, which is you get paid €2 an hour and you work a full-time week. Hell yeah, we love that. And then you get like a pat in the back from the state. Yeah, wow, wonderful. But I've always been living on the attic. Not right now, obviously, since I moved out, but I lived at the attic while I was still living at home. Whenever I go visit, I still live in the attic too. That's my room. And I made like a little sketch of something of what I wanted it to look like. But I never followed up on that. That was not something I actually did. And then I actually started sketching out the thing you see right now. It's gonna look very different because I changed it up a lot. But I drew like Schlen, like my Schlen thing that I have right now. Let me show it to you guys here. Here you go. Oh lord, it's so big. But this was like the first sketch of my actual like Schlen you see right here. Wait, oh, so many pictures. I haven't removed the ones from yesterday yet. Here we go. It was also where I brought up the thing because again, I want my future model to have, again, I'm doing that myself. I wanted to have an anime version and a pixel art version. Again, I already have that. It's like this, but it's like, listen, it's just a filter, okay? I mean, obviously it's not a filter, but it is just like, it is kind of like just a filter, okay? So I wanted to obviously look a lot cooler. But I was like, okay, I can combine this with my themes a lot more. And yeah, then I drew like some really light sketches of like other art styles I wanted to make models of. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna follow up on them anymore because I don't really have a reason to play these games. And if I ever play them, I think I want to probably focus more on like a specific genre. It's probably going to be like a retro or like Mega Man games, but I can already utilize the models that I have. But I made myself like a persona design and like the art style because again, I really love drawing in like different art styles or like learning them at the very least. I made myself a realistic model, which I 100% will not follow up on. That is too... I don't know, man. What for? I don't know, man. And then I made the final character reference that I actually still have on my Discord, which is already like fucking 2 years old. Let me find it. Where is it? Where did I put it? Did I put it in rules? Info? Oh yeah, here it is. And then I finalized it. I like cleaned it up a little bit and I finalized it to this thing you see right here, which is actually the reference for my like model. You see right here, that was the reference for it. So yeah, that's like how like VTubers evolve, I guess. Pretty interesting, right? Let me go a little bit here. Wow, that's how I have evolved. And again, Manny did a really good job on like making myself look pretty cool. Also, welcome back from the outbreak, everyone. Oh my god, Santi, hello! New year, new streak. I lost the other one by waking up too late. You're good, don't worry, Santi. Also, good sketch, thank you. I'm showing you guys how I guess my Sona has evolved, or like I have evolved over time. But that was my Schlen Sona evolvement, the most closest to my current one. And then in the future, which is gonna be, I guess, beyond just this 3D model, is going to be again my live 3D model that I'm currently working on, which you can see here. And again, the difference. I like to say, I think I have improved a lot. I think this is a lot better than the thing on the left. I think this is a lot better, like art style and stylization wise. I'm pretty proud of it. I know that there's probably a little bit. I think this is like normal. I think some of you guys might like miss this model that I have right here simply because it's going to be 3D. And again, I have never like rigged like a model in the same amount of like detail as the one on the right because it has I don't know how many layers. But I think like it's gonna be the next step in my evolution, I guess. And if I can manage to make really good Live 3D models, I think they're probably gonna feel even better than whatever I have right now. And I can always commission another 3D model or make another one, to be fair. I don't have to worry about actually showing the underside of my skirt, which I have definitely not done before, and which is definitely not against the rules of Twitch. Yeah. What is she holding in her hand? Left hand? It appears to be something that didn't make it into the final version. Oh, you mean this one? Oh, that's a pen! That is a pen. I used to just put like a pen there, but I thought it was kind of boring, so I switched it up a little bit. Like I used to just hold a pen, which has like some fucking mucus going down there, but I switched it out with ink because I thought it would be weird to just have like sweat or something dripping down. Am I drunk or are there 3 shines? You are not drunk, Triton. Welcome in. I'm showing you guys my evolution. But not the ink, the one that appears to have a white knife. It's not a white knife, it's just a pen. It's just a pencil. I did have that in my in this one as well. Oh, you can't even see it. I had it in my trousers like a pussy. Look, I had like a stupid ass Apple pen right there. I swear I always call this one is kind of like I don't know, K-pop theme, which is funny because I'm not even into K-pop. Like this is not even me, you know. But yeah, that has been my evolution. Again, I also have like a Hollow Knight model that is actually already rigged. I actually used it like once. That's my fault because I overdid myself a little bit on this one. I take the L. It's okay. I learned from it. I'm so proud of my progress on this. I think I did great for the layers that I had. And I learned a lot through it. And yeah, that is my design evolution. And also some more recent changes to the one you see on the right. Again, this is not, both are gonna be something available. I don't know if I'm gonna even draw the hairstyle or like the glasses, but I think they fit my vibe, so I think it would be kind of funny. But I want to add like, again, first I changed out like the hand. I rendered some parts, which you can only see if you really zoom in. I also changed my size, I would say, because I don't want people to sexualize me. In my old version, they were still a little bit bigger, and I didn't want that. I made them tinier, and I also added a hand, so it's not just like drip that is unfinalized. It actually has like an actual hand that's like that has drip or like ink running down through it. You know, I think it looks pretty cool. I like it. I'm proud of it. And yeah, I added like my hair a little bit. This is not final. This is just a sketch, as you can probably tell. But it's just like how I wanted my full hair to maybe look like. I thought it would be kind of nice. So maybe I'm gonna make a toggle with this, but I'm gonna focus on actually just like animating or like, yeah, just animating the one that is already here because that one's already gonna take a long ass time too. Fun fact, you can save a streak by watching the VOD within 24 hours from the stream. Oh, there are 4 of them now. Maybe there's more, who knows? Yeah, true, there is 4 now. Technically there were 5 before if you call it a fan art. Or if you call my little chameleon on the bottom too, then I guess they were even like fucking 6 on the screen. Oh, nice tip. The whole bot. No. Yeah, actually, I didn't know if you guys. I thought you guys already knew that was a thing, but yeah, you can do that. I'm happy that Twitch actually added that. I thought that was really nice of them. But yeah, let me remove that. I hope that like was interesting to some of you guys. And again, I think especially with like streaming, I think there's like. I don't know, especially if it is meant to represent you, it's so hard to make like a good design, and I can't lie, I think with Schlenny, or like with me right here. This is probably not the best design I can come up with. I just wanted to focus on something that feels like me, and I think it does feel like me. You know, I really see myself in it. I feel comfortable in it. It has the things I wanted. I wanted to be cute. I didn't want to be sexualized, so that's exactly what I am. I want to be something that represents me, which again, I'm a little bit of a quirky girl. Exact. I know, why that's quirky girl. I just have ADHD, okay? But I don't know. I can kind of like relate to chameleons because of that, because they're kind of derpy, and I think people, I don't know, some people might find them cute, but I think the majority of people just find them a little bit like weird, but like not in a negative way even. Like they might just find them a little bit weird, but it has like its charm, and I can kind of relate to that. You know, that's how I feel like when people look at me, or how people like perceive me, and it's something I feel like comfortable with. So I'm fine with being a chameleon. I'm happy about it, but I still think it's not the most like original design that I could ever come up with. It's just, you can't. I think if I had been more original, maybe that would have been better for my branding, but I feel like it would have probably not like felt as recognizable for me. Men so sad people sexualize everything. That's true, but again, this is just like, if people want to be sexualized, if they're okay with being sexualized, that's okay. That's completely fine. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. But if you sexualize people who do not want to be sexualized, you should not do that. That is not okay. And I think a lot of people, like I don't know. I think especially on like I don't know, on like Twitch, people are really fast to like sexualize you, and it's kind of sad. You know, it's kind of sad. So always be careful when you, I don't know, when you send like a sexual tweet. Make sure that you see if the streamer is like okay with 18+ stuff, or if they have like that marked somewhere in their like rules, or at least I don't know, be mindful when they like correct you, and make sure to act the way that they asked you to do. Oh my god, I went on a full-on like rampage or however you call it. But I hope that was interesting to you guys. Also, welcome in, Shizu. It's a yappening. Hi, Shen. Hello. Hello, Shizu. I hope you're doing good. Well, let me see. Is there anything else I can yap about? Not really, probably. But yeah, today I've been working ahead on some of my clips. I think I'm not like fully done with them, to be fair, but I've like searched out and recorded a bunch of shit. So again, if you ever find something funny, or you think something could be a cool clip, please, I will be very grateful if you can help me clip it, because that's gonna save me a lot of like energy and time to I don't know, pick out like funny moments or interesting moments. It doesn't even have to be funny. That's like, I think every as a content creator, you kind of like have to figure out what works on like other social media and like your strengths. And honestly, I think my strengths, even as an artist, is probably that I'm a big yapper. Like again, I used to be not sure about that. I think I'm confident enough nowadays, but I think that's definitely what I probably should put more focus on when I advertise myself somewhere else, because it's probably the things that people are most interested to see. Because I just don't have the energy to put out like something crazy art-wise every like other day, you know? Also, you're doing great. You just woke up. Glad I'm able to catch your streams lately. Yippee! Yippee! What time is it for you, Shizu? But good morning. Good morning. I'm happy you're here as well. But again, please do not destroy your own health for me. But I don't think you are. I think you have not woken up at like 2 a.m. in the morning, I hope. Oh my god, did you see that Amino passed away, unfortunately? On one hand, I'm happy. On the other hand, I'm kind of sad, because, man, I can't go on like Dark Amino anymore. Oh my god, it's 4 a.m. Jesus. Oh my god. Well, I mean, didn't you say you had to wake up super early for your like work? So I guess that's okay then. I hope at the very least. It's your own choice in the end. But I wish you good luck if you work later. Oh, like wait, no, we have Saturday today. True. Oh my god, I can't believe people are waking up so early for my streams. I'm honored. Jesus, I would never. I would never. Only for like a crazy important stream, you know. But yeah, I'm kind of sad about it, but also I'm not really sad. I know that platform caused a lot of people a lot of trauma, but man, you remember like those whole posts I wrote, all of you, Alex, man, it's all gone. It's all gone. The fan art, the Andrew, my fucking Danganronpa OCs, they're all gone. They're not really gone, but like, at least my profile is gone. And these people cannot like stalk me anymore and then expose me for writing like a weeb when I was like 12 or 16. I remember I used to write Chew instead of you because I thought it sounded cute, and I cringe so hard when I think back to that. And I made unironic like Zamarudo jokes, dude. Oh, the cringe, but not the good cringe. It's just like the, oh, why did I do that? Jesus. It's Sunday today here right now though. Yeah, true. That's still good. That's still good. It is probably going to be Sunday. I don't know if I'm gonna stream past midnight today. I think I started 10 minutes after my normal streaming time today, so that was pretty okay for my standards. I think I started nearly an hour too late yesterday, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. But today I have started normally. But as always, so you guys know what we're actually doing. We are going to be working on my feature intro screen because, like I said, I'm a full-time student, which means I don't have a lot of money. I do have a little bit of money, which I'm grateful for. Like, I can definitely finance myself. My mom is supporting me, but that also means I have to take my stuff really seriously, which I am. And I can't really like what's it called? I can't really like slack off. Like, I have to do full-time studies and kind of like manage my time on the side. So usually a lot of because I also lead like I direct like a fan. It's not a fan project anymore, but it's like an original project that used to be a fan project and has like a lot of people in it, and I have to kind of like manage everything on the side. So I usually can only work on shit and then commission people, or when I do it on stream. And that's why I am working on my feature intro animation, and I really like it so far. I'm really happy with how it's turning out. I think we're getting towards. So Callie, hello! Oh my god, hello, Callie. Wait, you want a lick? Here you go. Wait, my tongue is not coming out. There you go. Meow. Are you doing good? How are you doing, gamer? I hope you're feeling good. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, I'm working on this. What are those like those hands? Hey. I can do that too. Wait, I have the arrow emote. The arrow emote. There you go. Also, I just had a slow panic of like maybe I forgot to put the pizza out of the oven, but I did. It's all good. I'm not like the kitchen is safe. I'm not burning it down. I should eat it though. But yeah, let me over to the other screen. I have like work. I have 5 hours, but I'm happy. On your well rested. Let's go. Good luck. Or in 5 hours. Oh shoot, damn. But yeah, I hope you can still chill down like those 5 hours then. Thank you for stopping around, Cal. Dude, I have not checked in with you as much as I should. I'm sorry. I'm really stressed at the moment, but like not too stressed. I think I'm still stressed in a way where I can handle it, but I still, Jesus, I still gotta check in with my friend, you know. If you ever feel sad, you can always check in with me too. It makes me feel appreciated. But I understand if you're like too busy. It's okay. I'm usually super busy. Pa. I get it. Didn't tell you crazy stuff? Probably not, no. You want now? You know what? I can pretend I'm working while like I let the thing do the thing in the background for me. Look at my current animation. Isn't it pretty? I'm kind of proud of it. I think it looks good. Let me go down here. Yay! It's very pretty. Thank you. I'm doing like a little polishing right now. I'm very happy with the way that like Shani is turning out. As well as the plant. I think the plants like adding like a second parameter is like doing so much work. Like it looks so much more like lively, you know? So wait. This one? No? This? Nope. What did the thing I fucked up? The hell here? The hell? I hope that's okay. I hope this is fine. Yes, I want to hear, of course. Hit me with it. I'm still gonna be eating a little bit of my pizza before I start, but then we are going over to art. As always, if you want to continue yapping, you can always start a conversation. Otherwise, I'm gonna probably lock in a little bit. I'm still gonna like yap whenever I want to, but I usually go between locking in and not locking in. I guess. Oh, you had an no, it ended with my left eye last weekend. Well, I hope it's not a bad. I hope it wasn't too bad. Is your eye okay? You're gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm wearing like a an Augenklappe. I forgot what it is called. Like something that you have over your eye. I'm like a pirate now. I lost my eye. I hope not. I hope not. Also, this off topic, Callie. Did you see the cute like GBs on the top right? Like Min commissioned me, as in like she spent like 50k channel points to draw for me to draw them, and they're so cute. I actually kind of like them. I'm happy that Min did that. I'm happy we are matching. Also, I hope the audio is good. Hold on, I'm gonna sit up for this. So like last week I wore color contracts for work, or contacts for work. 10-hour shift. When I took it out, it broke and I thought a piece was stuck in. No! Uh-oh! I hope it wasn't. That's like scary. Do you do it for the vibes, or were you like required to? I've never worn color contacts actually. But also I have like the worst eyes ever. I have the worst eyes of anyone I know, which is not a flex, honestly. Ah, they're really bad. They're really bad. But I'm not surprised by the the amount of nerdiness that is in this fucking bad boy right here. Oh, you used the wrong solution? Thought I couldn't get it out? I had to go to an emergency place nearby my place. The Mal, I'm gonna... Okay, but like it's good that you take it seriously, but I think, especially with your eyes, if you're not like safe, you can like go blind like really fucking easy. So good on you for like taking it like seriously, okay? Please continue to do that. A cornea abrasion. What the fuck does that mean? Wait. Hiding it so I can Google. Ow! Ow! Oh, you did. Oh, you scratched it. Oh, I did not need to see those. I'm glad I hit my thing for you guys. You guys did not want to see that either. Well, I'm happy. I hope this is better. That sounds painful as fuck, man. Holy shit. It's good now, still healing, but super scary. I threw away all of my color contacts after. Dude, I can imagine. I would love to just tell you to not be scared, but like I think you have to be extremely careful when like wearing like contacts in general, especially color contacts, because I think they're not really... They can be created by people who don't really care as much, who just want to make money, but they don't really care about the quality that you put on your eyes, you know? I'm scared of wearing contacts because I might forget I'm wearing them and just fall asleep with them on. Honestly, that's also something that could happen with me. But especially if my eyesight, like if I bought contacts that would be very fucking big, I would definitely feel them when I'm like closing my eyes, so I don't, especially because of that, it's not worth it. And the other hand, they're fucking expensive. I think like a pair of contacts for my eyesight is like I don't know, $100 like a month, or like even more. It's insane. Or like 50 to like 100. It's like insane how expensive they are. And again, I have really bad eyes, so like the worse your eyes, obviously the more expensive your contacts or glasses get. But it sucks, man. Yes, falling asleep with them causes some serious issues. This is like off topic, but also a little bit not. But did you know you should also not fall asleep eating like throat drops? Is it gum drops? Throat drops? I don't know. Whenever you have like a when your throat hurts and you like swallow or like you eat something like a candy, so to make your throat pains better, you know, you should not eat those while you are like sleeping or like falling asleep, because you can like not swallow, what is it called? You can die by, you can suffocate. Yeah, you can suffocate while you're sleeping because your body's functions are not on the same awareness level as when you're awake. So you should never do that. That's something my mom taught me, so I've been really careful not to do that. Yeah, it is a choking hazard. Gotta treat yourself like a fucking baby when you're asleep. Treat yourself like a toddler. Who knows what you're gonna do? Do you guys also do like Secret Santa, etc.? We call it Wichteln here in Germany, and me and one of my friend groups always do it every year. And we use like a website where it's like randomized who you're gonna get, and you usually have to like create like a list of things that you wish for. And I swear, man, I feel so bad because this website is really cool because it offers you to link stuff, I don't know, on Amazon or some other websites, so they can like buy it for you. But I'm not kidding. I literally, I'm not wishing for anything. I don't know, maybe it's just my mindset, but I have everything that I want, and everything that I could want them to wish for me, like to buy for me. It's like, I don't know, I don't really want them to spend that money on them. I guess maybe I could upgrade my mic, or I could get like a ring light so my tracking can be seen better, because I usually stream towards the evening, you know? I mean, I always usually stream towards the evening. So yeah. I just put down some characters that I like. I don't know what else to like do there. Like, I don't know. I'm the type of person that if you give me something that comes from the heart, no matter how much it costs, or like, I don't know, like I appreciate that. That's okay with me. So I hope that whoever got me this year is not gonna be. I don't think I'm like an easy person to get in touch, because it's just like my message being like, yeah, I don't want something from the heart. I want something that you like, or like that shows you that you like me, or that you enjoy being my friend. Like, duh. Wow, Shiny. it was really interesting seeing the games, this music video, because like I've never seen them before. These might have been classics from like people before me, younger people. Yeah, we do the Secret Santa in my friend group, and I go, "You got a rice cooker, nice, dude." I'm gonna be honest, I don't even use a rice cooker as much because I don't really cook as much anymore. But like a rice cooker is so helpful. I think you can even cook in that thing. I'm not really doing that, but like it makes like making rice so much easier. And I come from a German family, okay? My mom cooks her fucking rice in a microwave, okay? She puts that shit in a fucking plastic thing, pours water over it. She doesn't even rinse the rice, okay? And then she fucking puts that shit in the microwave for 20 minutes. And I don't know, that's how I've eaten rice the entirety of my life. I know if you're Asian, you're probably going to like scream hearing this, but that's just how I have always eaten my rice. And I've only learned how to do rice correctly ever since I've moved out. And the rice tastes so much better from the rice cooker. Whenever I go home and I taste my mom's rice, I'm like, this is such fucking white rice. Or like white people rice. It's insane. I'm fairly easy so long as the person actually patient observant on what I like is usually fairly easy. I would just I would give you an Otoma game, or I would I don't know, I will give you an Otoma game of where there's people with green hair in that. I would draw you a gift. I know you, Callie. Maybe not perfectly, but I know that's something you like. You could make a hard-boiled egg or even dumpling with it, and you could get yourself a whole meal in like 10 to 15 minutes. Damn, maybe I should utilize that more, honestly, because I hate cooking. I hate cooking, it's so exhausting. I cook for you, Sonny. Oh, I would appreciate that, but it's okay. At least I know I'm not a housewife. I could never become a housewife. I don't know, I think growing up, I don't think I've only seen myself in masculine roles, but I've always kind of like, and again, this has nothing to do with my gender. This has more to do with how you are raised, or like which things are connected to what a woman or like a man or like a boy or a girl does, you know. But I've always kind of like found myself more in like masculine things of society. Again, even my career path, I feel like it's very like male centered. I don't even think I'm masked. That's the thing. I think I'm actually. I don't know if I'm even feminine. I think I'm neither masculine nor feminine. I think I'm actually more feminine now that I think about it. At least the way that I dress myself is like not like hyper feminine. I think it's more like comfy feminine, I would say. I don't mind that. I do dress myself masculine sometimes, but it's not like my go-to style, I would say. I just dress the fuck however I want, you know? But at least, I don't know, topic-wise or interest-wise, I've always had more, I think, male-centered interests in a lot of things. I used to be into taekwondo and judo, you know, like fighting sports as like a kid. And then I stopped because there were only men around me and boys, and I didn't want to train with me. It made me sad. But honestly, if they had been more accepting of me, or if I had more like female friends who wouldn't have fucking stopped doing it with me, because I actually started with a few of my female friends, and obviously they didn't want to anymore after a while, and then I was the only one left. And then because the boys my age didn't want to like I don't know, train with me because I was a girl, I had to train with the trainers, and that was not fun at all. So I just stopped doing it. But I really liked taekwondo when I think back to it. I think that was like one of the sports that I actually really enjoyed. It sucks that your gender can impact you so much. Combat Slan? No. Especially nowadays. I cannot defend myself. I don't know. It's just like, I feel like I gravitate more towards like gender neutral or like male centered like hobbies in general, but it's okay. I'm not doing it because it is male centered. It's just because I like doing it, you know. Retire convention, yeah. If that counts for like a 6-year-old or like a 12-year-old. I think I was 12. Now I think about it. I think I was 12 when I did that. Yeah, gender roles and stereotypes are annoying to deal with, right? I agree. Even if you are cis, it's not the same way as if you're not cis. Again, I think people who are not cis, they struggle a lot more, but you can still struggle when you are cis with those things. Convention, but then you took an heir to the the women have left me around me, and then I stopped. Oh, so this game looks so cool. It's like there's a truck chasing Sonic. Wow! On one hand, I'm kind of happy that so many like older franchises have been revived like the past few years. I don't know, I feel like we're getting a lot more games from like older franchises. On the other hand, I think that also shows that the industry is not in a good place because they can only depend on their existing IP and they can't really like put a lot of chances at making something new, like building a new IP that a lot of people are going to like, you know. But at least I still take it. Comet would say it's just a stretch. Hell nah, man. Comet would cry over a scratch like it's an arrow to the knee. The resurrection of Danganronpa. I mean, listen, in a way, 100 Line was the resurrection of Danganronpa in a little bit. I don't think I would actually... Oh, wait, no. Let me say it like this. I'm still excited for 2x2. Or like Danganronpa 2x2. I'm really excited for that, actually. Wait, wasn't there actually like a trailer? I think I actually missed that one now I think about it. For Iris Naito. Dude, Naito is one of those characters. I know he's cringy as fuck, okay? I don't care. But like, I was so obsessed with him as a kid. Like, well, not as a kid, but like as a teenager. It's never going to leave me. You know, it's always going to be part of me. I'm just going to embrace it. It's okay. It's okay. He did start not my obsession, but like my interest in white-haired anime people. Not even men, it's also women, but like, you know. There was a small demo. Ooh, really? I heard there was like a small demo on like a Japanese only convention, but I didn't know if there were like recordings of that. Do you know if there are? Let me say it like this. I'm happy with a remake of Danganronpa 2x2, but I don't want a new mainline game because it would destroy the purpose, you know? In my opinion. You mean Mikan? Listen, that's never going to leave me. I was so obsessed with this fucking game or this franchise. Literally, I'm never going to forget the brain rot it has done to my brain. Yes, thank you, of course. And I am bad at remembering names, okay? To be fair, I don't think I remember all of the names, especially from the anime. But listen, the anime was kind of mid. Okay, it wasn't even maybe the I think the future one was pretty bad in my opinion, but the past one was okay. It wasn't good, but it wasn't super bad. Okay, it wasn't super bad. The fucking normal anime was bad as fuck though, because they tried to force like a 20-hour, like 40-hour game into like 12-20-minute episodes, man. That was the characters had like a death of like a fucking sausage. And only in Japan though, with like Ibuki, Chiaki, and the Ultimate Imposter, Nekomaru, Nagito, and Hajime, and Mikan. Mikan always flies over my head, and I'm the type of guy to remember that one of the hamsters named Jump. Oh, actually, I didn't know that. Also, only a few characters were part of the demo. Wait, didn't they kill off Yasuhiro again? I heard that. That was so funny. I like that inside joke. I like that they keep on doing that. It's like it's kind of like this poor guy, man. But I mean, listen, he survived the original game, so I mean, sorry if that was a spoiler. But it's funny they keep on killing him. It is. I'm not gonna be normal playing like 2x2. I don't care if this is going to destroy my reach, etc. We will be playing 2x2, okay? I still want to continue 100 line, but Danganronpa 2 had such like a big impact on my life. I just have to play it for like as an honor, you know? Listen, of course I will. Who am I? Who am I, Alex? Listen, who the fuck am I, okay? It has fucking Naito Komaeda in it, even though I feel like they're gonna kill him off, and I don't like that feeling. I think they're gonna kill him off. I would love for him to be the protagonist, but I think they're baiting us. It's just that, sorry, I'm showing all of the spoilers right now. Spoiler for Danganronpa V3, but it's just how they show like Rantaro, the guy with the avocado hair from like V3, in all of the trailers, and then he ended up being the first one who died. You know, I feel like they're trolling us, and I don't know if I like it. I really want to see updated Kazuichi. I want to see all of them updated, to be fair. I like it. I've seen a lot of people like be annoyed about it, but honestly, I'm gonna be for real. I think, of course, it's gonna be different artists, so there's gonna be like minor things that are gonna be like off-putting to one, but I think people are just so used and have like an emotional connection to the original sprites that they just have to accept the new ones, you know? They have to grow on them. And of course, people are valid in not liking them, but I think they actually look really good. So I hope more people are going to be open to giving them a chance. Listen, they're fucking like, what's it called again? Like tween animation, like motion graphic animation, like what I'm doing right now. Like they have like that, like art style, you know? And I think that's really cool. Like I'm happy that they're like reusing that. The sprites are more in the HL 100 line sprites art style. It's like way cleaner. Yeah, I like that. I think that's good. I think it looks good, and I like that they're animated. But who do you think? What do you think is going to happen, Alex? Do you think Komaeda is gonna survive? I am not an ugly. I mean, ugly as in like ugly crying. You know, I'm an ugly crying like Komaeda fangirl. It's okay. It's just this white boy will always be part of my life, and I'm just going to embrace it. I don't care if he's cringy as fuck. That's one of the things I'm just going to embrace. That's like the only Tumblr. No, that's not true. But like he's the most impactful Tumblr sexy man that I like. I think the only two Tumblr sexy men that I'm into are like Komaeda and Reagan. The others have never done anything to me. I don't know about Komaeda, but Danganronpa Twitter seems to agree that Kazushi ain't reaching at the end. Listen, I'm one of those people. I really like Kazuchi, okay? I know he's a little stinky ass pervert, but he's still, I don't know, I still like him. I still think he's not really respectful in a lot of ways, not gonna lie, but he's kind of lovable in a way. I don't know, I like him. He's kind of like a boy failure. I think he's kind of cute. Like he's actually, he's part of like my favorites from the second game. I think the favorites from my second game were definitely Komaeda, like you can never top Komaeda. Then Ibuki, I love Gundam, I love Kazuichi. Yeah, I think those are my favorites. Yeah, he's stupid, and exactly, that's how I feel about him. I'm gonna be honest, I think of course I will be sad about anyone dying because I really, really love the second cast. I thought about it first. Like originally I felt like probably my favorite game would have been V3, probably because that's the only game I've ever truly fully played myself. But in the end, like after thinking about it, I think the most impactful to me has definitely been like Danganronpa 2. Just because of Komaeda, I'm sorry. You can just not like recreate the impact this man had on the motherfucking internet. And like, I don't know, just internet culture in general. And also, again, this is gonna sound really fucking stupid, but I noticed I was queer because I really loved Komaeda and I related to him and the fucking Komaeda jeans. So I was like, oh, this guy's just like me a little bit. But not at all. Listen. In the queerness aspect of it all, okay? In the queerness aspect, not in anything else. I don't think I'm like Komaeda. I hope not. I don't think I'm actually like any Danganronpa character. I used to look a little bit similar to Tsumugi because I used to have blue hair in real life as well. But I don't think there's any Danganronpa character that looks like similar to me now, which makes sense because they all have like really crazy ass hairstyles and shit. It's raunchy, it's mid, but man, it was such a cultural pillar. For me, it was probably one. That's also very fair. I like all of the games, obviously. Again, I'm that Danganronpa fan where I know that some of parts of it can definitely be cringy, especially some of the writing or like the more perverted parts of the writing. But besides that, I actually like I think it's really fun, and I don't mind the stereotypes too, because I think there's nothing wrong with portraying stereotypes. And of course, some of them have not been portrayed very well. They have not aged very well. But like in the context of when it came out, I think they've been written very entertainingly. And I appreciate it for that. I think it's a game that you can take seriously at times. But, whoa! Sif! Oh, what? Oh, shit! Thank you for the raid! Whoa! Hello, everyone! Oh my gosh! Hello, not me. Me like nerding out about fucking Danganronpa right now. Hello, everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Inkin side class. Oh god, Inkin side class. That's a tough German, no, tough username for my German tongue. Jesus. Oh my god, Hot Grandma YouTube. I think I've seen you before. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Sip. I appreciate it. Also, look, I'm part of the raid. I'm also a raider. But welcome in, Steve. Let me just say hi to your raiders first before I introduce myself. Welcome in, Teddy Rosa. Welcome in, BLK Voltron, I'm guessing. I hope that you enjoyed Elden Ring, by the way. Or Elden Ring Night Rain. Welcome in, Tom Maggie. Welcome in, Die Eat Souls. Welcome in, Hot Grandma VTube. Welcome in, Dear Sa. Oh, I know you. I've seen you before. And Inksa, oh god, Inkin side glasses. Actually, I don't know why that is so hard for me to fucking pronounce. I'm so sorry. Oh, but hi. Oh, hello. Thank you so much for rating me. I am honored. But yeah, I'm currently just yapping, honestly. I can't lie, we are just yapping right now, but to introduce myself first. Hello everyone, as you can probably tell from whatever I'm rigging in the background. My name is Shen, I'm a blue nana chameleon! Like, again, like my tail right here, but also like all of the shit you can see in the background. Look at all those cute ass fucking chameleons and me just hovering around. And your model is beautiful, thank you. I did design it myself. I showed off some of my my design variations earlier, like how I went from my first iteration to the one that I have right now. But I have designed myself, but I have not made this model right here. I am an artist and an animator, but the 3D artist or like the 3D modeler behind this model right here is actually Meekantine. You can find them on Twitter as well as on Twitch. I don't think they like stream anymore, but again, I don't want to take credit for something I have not done. But it's really cute. Look, I can also wiggle my like hair balls. Look how adorable they are. And I have a little Chargeback on my head. That's my favorite Pokemon. I like it a lot. New VTuber species added to my collection. Yeah! Oh, you think of coming? You should! Actually, I think you just missed like their newest batch. I think they open them every like half year. I was thinking of commissioning them for an updated model as well, because I was actually one of their really earliest models. Like, I'm really honored about this. If you go to their like website, I'm actually the first person that they added on there. So I'm just like, oh, I'm feeling like, oh, you know, like I'm really grateful for it. That is like very sweet of them. So yeah. But I love them. Excellent choice. Oh my god, so fucking valid. They were just open. I don't know if they still are. No, I think they're already closed. But you can still. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I could be wrong. Maybe don't listen to me if I'm But like I just said, I am an artist, an animator, and the game developer. If you want to see some animations I've made. I'm actually working on one. I am currently working on my future intro screen. I want to make something similar to the Mustache opening things, where they have like a music piece that like plays, and then they have like an animation that like revolves around it. Currently, I only have like randomized stuff in there because I have not animated it yet, but I am basically putting down the skeletons of what I can animate, and this is just like randomized shit. But basically, there's like a bunch of like really a lot of things that you can probably see right here. But I also have like a sort of beat. So I have like a music piece that I commissioned, and I'm going to animate it alongside like the beat of that. That's kind of like my goal with it. And yeah, again, I think it looks pretty good so far. I'm pretty proud of it. But again, this is just randomized animation, so don't take this like as the way it's going to look in the end. You're gonna catch them next time. Good luck. I think they might have like a wait list you can join. Mayhaps. Maybe you should like reach out to them, or just put their like Twitter notifications on like I don't know, on or something, you know. But I have also animated other stuff before. I have worked on an Arakuya animation, which I did not draw myself. Oh shoot, I should probably mention this, but this art piece is also not drawn by me. This art piece was drawn by Chimian326. You can find them on Twitter. I don't think they're active anymore, unfortunately. But one thing I'm taking credit for is this used to be one layer, okay? You see this right here? This used to be one layer. Okay, one layer, nothing else there. I went in and I cut it up into 276 layers, okay? I was kind of like insane like that. So if you see this moving, this is like, it all has like different things behind and shit like that. That's something I have done. So I spent like a few months to like cut this shit out. That's something I'm taking credit for. And also I edited the colors a little bit. I made them more vibrant because I love that a lot. Sasuga, thank you. Follow their VGen. You can get things there. Oh, what? Oh, Muddy has a VGen. That makes sense. Oh, interesting. But yeah, go follow their VGen. You probably should be notified whenever they take like a new like a new like stuff on there, a new commission. I actually didn't know that. Interesting. But it makes sense. I think VGen is a really good like website if you want to sell commissions. I want to be on there as well one day, but at the moment I only accept commissions when I want to do them, because I can only do so much next to university. I do sometimes open commission. I have open commissioned in the past too, like accepted them, but it's really just like rare for me to do so. Also, welcome Anniversary, hello. But what I wanted to show off is some other animations I have worked on. So this is a piece I have made for RQ. It was also just a fan piece, so this was not paid for. It's also not for me. The artist from this is called Jellywired. They have a really beautiful art, so I really love it. And I just wanted to practice. I did this around like 5 days, and it also loops, so I'm really proud of it. It has around like 9 months, not 9 months, but like 9 minutes. So, oh my god, not 9 minutes, 9 seconds. So I think if you don't see the loop, then I did a pretty good job, and I think I'm pretty proud of it. And then the other one that you guys probably know who this is, but I made a fan animation for Crimson Ruse, and he actually used it for like I think 5 like videos of his. I might have been very happy about that. But yeah, I did this over the course of like 9 months. But I'm so jealous, Sif. Listen, I missed like that thing. I stayed up that night to watch this like Twitch stream, and I fell asleep like 10 minutes before the stream started, and then it didn't like restart like the page, so I missed it. And I could not get the emote anymore. It's fine though, it's okay. I was in a stream, but it didn't count me. No, what? Oh, you have to be there for at least an hour, I think. Like you have to watch for at least 1 or like 2 hours, because I remember waking up and I think he was just ending it at that time, and that's why I missed it. But it's whatever, you know, it's just an emote. I say coping too much. I'm just coping, okay? Please just say, yeah, it's just an emote. I was sick and twisted. It's okay. It's alright. I mean, in my defense, it was like, I don't know, 2 a.m. So pick you times, right? I thought it didn't count me because I didn't get a note for the emote, but I found it in my emote list. I don't think it's there. You're gonna make me fucking homes. Where is it even? What is it even called? Wait. Wait. Man, I wish they were just like available to everyone. Nah, I don't have it. I don't even have any holo. That's so sad. That is so sad. You got your other 2 Pookies though. That's okay. It's okay. I say crying to myself. But I'm happy you guys like supported them on there. I still like when I see them stream on Twitch, I usually like pop in, especially like Tavi. I know he multi-streams, but I try and like support his stream on this end right here as well, especially because I feel like a lot of people just fucking hate Twitch, which I can't blame them with what the fuck the people at the top are doing recently. But on the other hand, I feel like people are a little bit too kind to what YouTube is doing as well, because I think YouTube is like, they're not as good as people make them out to be, okay? Like, I think both of these websites have a lot of shit going on that you should not excuse, okay? But that's just probably like my opinion as someone who has streamed here a long time. And yeah, I think I've streamed on YouTube once. I want to definitely start multi-streaming in the future, but I've been too busy to like set it up and like look into it, to be fair. I watched Tavi and Haka a ton on here, but they're super interactive with their Twitch chat when they multi-stream. Oh really? That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Interesting. But yeah, I can't really hit Tavi and Haka a lot, or honestly any of them, because again they stream when I should be asleep or when I'm about to go to bed. So it be what it be though. That's just okay. That's just how it be. That's how it is. They're just going to target to their target audience. I'm not mad at that. But I do feel the FOMO sometimes. It gets to me. I'm like, man, why do I live in Europe? But on the other hand, I'm actually kind of happy that I live in Europe, so I'm not complaining. But yeah, those are like some animations I have done. I am also working on to like finish up my raid intro, or like raid introduction. I'm also working on my own Life 3D model in the future. This has been in the works for way too motherfucking long, and because I'm doing it myself, it's also going to take a long time, but I already have like the hierarchy mostly set up. And again, I'm mostly working on getting this shit done, but after I'm done with this one, I'm going to rig this and hopefully be ready to debut my actual like shit, because everything you see right now is kind of like just a placeholder thing that I can afford, or I have been able to afford as a full-time student. But yeah, like I said earlier, I'm also a full-time game dev student. I study in Germany, so again, if you hear me speak some whack-ass English sometimes, I'm doing my best, okay? I'm just really bad at it, at vocabulary especially sometimes. But I'm also a game dev student, like I said, and there is a game that I have directed. It's a chapter-based game. It's inspired by the Danganronpa franchise, and it's kind of like the thing I've probably put the most passion in my life into, probably. And I've met a lot of really cool people, and you can find it over at itch.io if you want to play it. It's for free. It currently has a prologue out. We're currently working on like chapter 1, but it's around like 2 to 4 hours of playtime, depending on like how long you take of it. I guess you really rush through it. It's also, I don't know, you can probably play it in like 20 minutes if you don't even read anything, if you're going like a speed run like comp, I guess. I don't know. But welcome in, Aldu. Hello. Welcome in. Sklen. Indeed. But yeah, that's some stuff I do. So, but also, as you can probably notice, I'm a big yapper. I have really long yapping intro sessions. Usually I yap for around an hour before I do honestly anything else. I also want to do more game dev streams in the future, but for the moment right, I'm too busy and I want to focus on getting my Life 3D shit done so I can actually debut, like I said earlier. But yeah, if you're into any of that, feel free to come by more often. For you, Sif, if you're still listening, again, I want you to stay. Please don't feel forced to stay here. That goes for both for you and your raiders. I know that's can be very exhausting, so I want you guys to take care of yourself. And with that, I mean I want you guys to drink enough, eat enough, and sleep enough. But if you would like to show anything off to my chat, I don't know if it's like art, because you have really amazing art. Like, holy shit. Oh my god, your art is like so good, okay? Like, wow. It's like, it makes me like jump in my seat. Oh, you can? Sure. Of course. Then feel free to like send it to me over like Discord. I think we have each other in Discord, right? Feel free to like send it to me, and then I'm gonna pop it up on screen. Oh, you were working on the Twitch recap thing earlier. Oh, I see. Of a Twitch recap. Wait, there's a Twitch recap? Isn't that like a thing that just shows you your stats, or is it like something else? Maybe. But yeah, we also have a Discord if you'd like to join. We have like monthly community events there. We usually either watch a movie or we play some games, and we play like what did we play? I think we played Scribble.io and Jackbox games, the last one. We actually played the new Jackbox with that one game that like you had to have like a fucking gamer PC to run, which is kind of insane. It was just about motherfucking cookies. Oh, I made everyone who had me on there into a keychain. Oh, that's so cute. What? Oh, that's cute. Oh no, I get it. I saw it. I was unsure what that meant, but I thought it was just you drawing like your friends or just like random community members if they, I don't know, dropped you like a sub, or if they were already subbed to you on there. So that's very sweet. I made everyone who had me on there into a keychain, so I'm making an illustration out of it. That's very fucking sweet. That is very sweet. I have not done that in a long time, but also I think I'm like too busy. I do have like commissions on here in quotation marks. Like if you manage to save up 50k points, or like schlops as they're called here, I'm gonna give you a little mini commission. For example, one of is like above my head. One of my besties commissioned me to draw her and me together for like Christmas, and that's what I did. I don't really have a quality standard for them. They can be better. Like I did this in around 20 minutes, depends on how like busy and like stressed I am. I'm gonna put a little more like less effort into them. So this was a more like chibis are, I guess, less detailed. So this was like a more simple illustration. But sometimes I put like more effort into it. It all depends on how I'm feeling. Hell yeah. But yeah, I think that's actually it. I don't think I have anything else that I can say to like introduce myself. Again, we were just yapping earlier. And again, I'm working on this today. If you're curious what is still missing, I'm basically going through the polishes here. As you can see that well, at least I hope so, but I feel like the plants are moving a lot like more, they feel like more natural. And I had like very simple, I didn't have simple animation for them, but I didn't have a lot of like movement in there. So I've been trying to add like some slight movement to like add to it feeling like more natural. That's what I'm kind of going through. And then I have to like add the animation to like this tree still. And then I also want to, I think what I'm probably going to do next is like add more polish to the roots right here, because I only have them animate really slightly like this one right here. And if I add like another layer, it's going to feel more alive. That is my goal. Also, that's so cute. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm putting it up. That's so cute. I like the, oh my god, I like the one in the one in the sweater. Dude, I'm seeing so many like wait, I think I see Tim. Is that Tim? I see like Tim's, I see one of their emotes on there, like the bird. Wait, I don't know if I still, oh wait, I do. Like this one. my yeah, you get it. My internet is a bit slow because I'm from Germany. Behold me, it's taking a while to load. Oh my god, it's called tax. That's kind of funny. You're doing the taxes for your community. Wait, here. This one is so cute. Oh, the one with the flowers. Aw. Is that a Homestuck reference in the bottom left? Actually, I've seen... Wait, were you into like Homestuck? I've never read Homestuck. I read like the first Homestuck chapters. I still want to read them for unknown reasons, but I haven't had the time for it, so... maybe like next like summer, if I'm like ever like lazy, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm such a workaholic. I always have shit to do, and if I don't have shit to do, I'm gonna find myself something to do. Oh, you were? That's okay. I see. But yeah, I don't really know about the Homestuck fandom. One thing I thought that was really funny though is that I figured out that we actually put a Homestuck reference in the Casey prologue without me knowing. Like there's, I think one of the lines was like a Homestuck reference, and I saw people pointing it out, and then I noticed that our writer did that on purpose, but I didn't know that. I didn't notice that while like playing through it. That was kind of funny. But she's great because of D&D. Oh, you mean like your own picture? Ah, honestly, that didn't even catch me as like a Homestuck thing. Now that you're talking about it. I've never really played D&D in its original form. I would say I've played like some really abridged or different versions of it with like some of my classmates before. It was actually kind of fun, but it was like, I don't know, I can't really speak on it because the only D&D experience I have is from just playing Baldur's Gate 3 with like a friend of mine. Is there like an ethnicity you can be that has like gray skin or something? No! You got caught by ads right before you mentioned Homestuck, so I thought this is what it was referencing. No, actually it was not. But you probably can't hear me. Alright, maybe you can hear me again. No, I think I've seen like a... one thing I remember from like Bruce's Rambles is that everyone in Homestuck, if you're like a troll, then you don't have a mom or something. It's kind of like an ant family. So I know that they start out as like... I don't know, insects or something, insect babies, and I saw one of those on the top right screen from you, I believe. So that's why I assumed. That's why I assumed that. Also, holy goofus, right? That's so many. I like them. They're very cute. Wait, I like this one. This one, it gives nerd energy. Whoever you are. Do you have a community name? Oh my god, Tim, hello! Hello, welcome in! Tim, look, oh my god, I spotted you! This is not you, don't worry, I know that. This gives so much Schlencorner vibes though. I like the nerdy vibes. Wait. Oh, there you are! I found you! Oh, welcome back for the ad break! Oh no, that's just a caterpillar. Fuck! Sorry, I mispronounced it again. It's caterpillar. There we go. I don't know. I have certain words I always mispronounce. And caterpillar. Fuck. Caterpillar is one of them. I always want to pronounce caterpillar, and I don't know why. I've just like gotten used to that. So that's how I've always been like calling it. Gitter Smeefy does have aura. Oh, so your fans are called like Smeefies. What is like the lore behind that? So scrunkly, right? So cute. So cute. Also, fun fact, I really like caterpillars. Fuck! Caterpillars! I can't even pronounce it. Man, but they're so cute. I figured that probably Charjabug is one after not realizing that. It is a caterpillar? No? I am crazy. Oh, no, wait, what do you mean? Which one? Oh, mine has a butthole, but you can't see. It's just a small Seafy, so it's a... I didn't think much about it when I started. That is honestly kind of real. Listen, my community members are just called Schlemmings, and it has literally no meaning. I just thought it sounded funny. But I guess the same thing goes for my name, so I'm happy I didn't start with my old username though. I did stream beforehand though. I used to stream to nobody as a kid, or like to one. I remember there was like this one person who like used to watch me sometimes. I used to be, listen, people don't know how good they have it nowadays with all of these time lapses included in their fucking art programs, okay? Not to put on my grandma glasses, a fucking 23-year-old, okay? But I used to record all of my drawing processes and then speed them up double. Unlike fucking, not Adobe, but like, I don't know, Sony Vegas, I think. That's like one of the things that I used. And I had to render it twice because whenever I used to speed it up maximally, it was still like an hour long or something. So those were the times, okay? People don't know how good they have it. People don't realize how good they have it with their current, like, time-lapse included in their, like, programs. But honestly, that's kind of cute. I think I should maybe have some of them. Still on my like YouTube. Wait, also welcome in Ratsutsen. I'm gonna call you that. You have to live with that. Wait. Wait. Let me find like a really old one. Oh yes, we got raided. We got raided by Sifi. Or like Sifs. Oh shit. I don't know why my brain just called you Sifi. Yeah. Wait, yeah, here, this is like my earliest. This is the earliest speed paint or speed draw that I have on my channel. It has really cringy ass fucking thing too. Wait, I can share my screen, I guess. Wait, if you want to see it. Look at this shit, man. Wow, what is that? It's in German, okay? See, oh, Sophia is your name, you're correct. Okay, I was scared for a second. Because it's Sifs in your username. Look at it. I think it was like the best quality I could. This is not 720p. Sifi is her name. Sifsing is her game. Sifsing. I guess. I see. Recording my focus art with fraps and editing it in Windows. No, I used Windows Movie Maker too. Listen, I used Windows Movie Maker to make a fucking shitty ass Eevee fanfiction as a kid. I actually translated it fully into English, translating everything into English and like censoring some of my fucking middle school friends' names in there. But I did that. That was probably my first touching or like my first interaction with YouTube. We're making a series like that. It was very cringy, but it's okay. But what do you guys think? You think this is crazy? This is the crazy shit. I'm not gonna like let it play through everything. I just think it's funny. I used to just like, oh my god, you can see how I selected everything on the top right of the fucking color wheel. It hurts me. Also, I must go to sleep though, Shang. Good luck with the rest of the stream. No worries. So thank you for stopping around. And again, thank you for the raid. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Okay, I'm gonna give you a kiss, but it's platonic. I hope you're okay with that. Mwah! But if you are not okay, I'm not going to do it anymore in the future. Just tell me, okay? Crazy stuff, right? And then you can see me try and write a Happy Easter in German and then fucking failing and just doing it in fucking GIMP. But taking like 5 million years to do it in GIMP and then adding my own like signature. It's not even that hard. Where you can find my old fucking username that is cringy as hell. Yippee! Wow, and then there's the cringiest like music at the end. Ooh. Fertiges Bild. Oh, yeah, I use GIMP. Oh, I use it too. Oh my god, those were the times, man. But yeah, as you can see, I had a lot of fucking speed draws. I don't know, Umbreon. What could I show? What is what I'm actually kind of proud of? I think, oh my god, I forgot they had this one. This one? Huh. Did I really have a speed draw of this? Listen, that was pretty nutty for my skills, but that was 8 years ago. Like, that was like 8 years ago. Can you believe that? Crazy improvement. I like it a lot, so. Oh no, wait, copyright, no. we're not listening to that. But yeah, this is how I used to record it, and I used to draw in not in Clip Studio, but like in Paint Tool side. Those were the times, you know. Yeah. The times. This is honestly, it's still bad because you can see me zoom in and out all the motherfucking time. But I swear, in like more, I'm gonna hide it again. I'm scared. I don't share anything that I want to. But wait, there's like one where I keep zooming in and out. And I think it's really funny because it's so fucking, it's so speedy. It's so fast. Here, oh my god, I found it. Oh my god, thank you for the search and hydrate. Ratsutsen. I'm gonna call you Raz, okay? Thank you. There you go. I hope you heard it. That Eevee drawing does have that endearing kid innocence doll. I mean, it has, because I was a kid back then. How old was I? Why not Ratsutsen? Okay, you want me to call you Ratsutsen? I can call you Ratsutsen if that's what you want. Okay, I published it. Wait. When did I publish it? Let me look again. 10 years ago. So that means I was 13. Damn, man, I was 13 years old. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's what I wanted to show. Look, this is, I used to stream on like, I think it was also on Twitch actually. Back then too, again, either one person or no one. You can still see my old like username and shit. This is where my charge bug obsession started. But look, it's so funny. The flip goes crazy, right? Wow, what a speed draw. Those were the this needs like a fucking epilepsy warning. Crazy indeed. I also kind of like the art, but like, yeah, I don't think I have to talk about the speed draw. Crazy skills, yeah, and crazy flipping and zooming in and out. Damn, you be flipping. The flipping is actually pretty good because that way you can see your mistakes a lot more, because a lot of artists don't flip, and then when they flip it, it just feels like really bad. But if you flip it a lot, then you can make sure it looks good from like both like perspectives, and you're more likely to notice your mistakes. So I don't regret doing that. I still do it nowadays. It's just not the most optimal thing if you want to like train your skills, or like not really your skills. Sorry, it is actually the most optimal thing if you want to train your skills, but it's not really good if you want to record like a time lapse for it. But yeah, those were my old streams. Fun fact, can you guess that I was obsessed with Persona 5 back then? I don't think you could. Right, Alex, if you're here, this was actually part of like one of the Art Oasis challenges we did. I used to be in like an art group, in a Danganronpa art group on like Danganronpa Amino, and Alex used to be part of that. I think I was actually a leader. Now that I think about it, it was just like, damn, I did a lot back then, and this was one of my submissions for it. Oh my god, you couldn't see Angie for a second there. I think I referenced that. Flame yourself, that came out rude. You're good. If I am hurt, I will tell you. Unfortunately, I remember my piece of listen. We have all improved a lot, especially you. Wasn't that like your first like pieces of art back then there? I think you only drew for like 1 or like 2 years from what I remember. That's kind of insane. Crazy. But yeah, that is a look into my past. Wow. Actually, oh true, it is kind of Christmas related. Now that you're saying it. I like how unafraid to be ambitious you were in your art back then. Hell yeah, honestly, I still think I am that nowadays. I just don't have the time. So I am not only that towards my art anymore. I go into my life today and I just cut up a picture into 276 layers. When I was your age, I think I was too scared to try things. Oh, that's okay though. Listen, I think this is not something you should like shame yourself for. Like, if you still want to do it, you can do it nowadays. You know, like it's never too late to start. But you also have to like keep your energy in thought. You know. Let me go back and put on the music again. Wait, there you go. Wait, Fuba! Oh my god! Today is another one of those days where I'm actually just gonna yap. That's okay though, that's okay. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hello, Raiders! Jesus! Welcome in. Oh, you were doing music. Did you sing? I still remember, listen, I still remember you when you rated me before and you showed me that one song of yours. That was wonderful. That was so beautiful, man. But I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, Fuba. Welcome in, Adam Cochrane. Sus name. I'm just saying like that. Welcome in, Kira E. Welcome in, Vayut. Welcome in, Fuba. Welcome in, everyone else who gave up the raid. My name is Sean. I'm a blue nano chameleon. As you can probably tell from my background, but also from my model. Look, I have a really, really cute tail. I can wiggle around with it. I also have some really cool, you know what? We're taking my drippers into account today. Look how cool my shoes are. Look how cool they are. Oh my god. But yeah, I also have really, really cute like hair bows. Look, they even wiggle and shit. Oh my god, Atrum! Welcome in, Atrum. Star Strider. Welcome in. But I am a blue nano chameleon. As you can probably see from my model, but also from my background, because I'm currently working on my future starting screen. I'm an artist, animator, as well as game developer. If you want to see some of the art I have made, I am working on my own Life3D model that I've probably already shown last time. And I'm going to be rigging this one after I'm done with the starting screen I'm actually working on right now. However, I want to say this is not my art. This art was drawn by Champion326. How goes the animating? Pretty well. We're getting there. I'm pretty proud of how it looks so far. Again, this is just like randomized parameters too. I'm kind of like setting the bones and how these images are meant to animate, depending on like which things I roll around basically. But after I'm done with all of the setup, I can actually make them move in the way that I want them to move, with everything that's available to me that I have set up. And it's basically the same thing here, just that I haven't really really animated anything yet. But that's what I'm going to do to my own model right here, which I have drawn. I also have some other art on my social media if you would like to check them out. But to highlight some of my animations, here is another piece I've animated, which is also not for me. The art was drawn by Jellywire. Oh my god, the World Lord, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. But I have not drawn this. The art is from Jellywire. I did animate this, however, and I also parted this. I did get the PSD from the artist, though, which was really kind of them. I still had to part a lot, but that was still, if I have the PSD, that makes it a lot easier. Because I don't have to fill in as much. And yeah, this took me around like 5 or 6 days to animate. I'm really, really grateful. Not grateful, but I'm really proud of the end product because it's around like 9 seconds and it loops pretty well. I don't even think you'll notice it looping. Shani is such a goat at Life of the Year. Grr, no you. I'm glad you think so. I'm very honored. Thank you very much. And then I've also animated this. This is kind of like my Mona Lisa. I don't think I'm ever gonna put as much effort into anything ever again in my life. But this fucking took me like 8 months to animate. And I also didn't draw this. The original artist from this is called Juriaki. You can find them on Twitter. I'm even happy. Like I asked them for permission to even animate this and they gave it to me. So I'm very, very thankful for that. And the like VTuber in this is Crimson Bruise. The one that I showed earlier was from Arikuya, and the one that I'm working on right now is actually me. Haha. I saw this last time. This is very incredible. Thank you very much. Again, I put a lot of effort into it. Yes, sir. But yeah, I'm currently working on the one that you can see right here, and I'm going to continuing it today as well. But since I also mentioned that I'm a game developer earlier, I'm directing a game that is very heavily inspired by the Danganronpa franchise. It's called Kill Your Beautiful Advice. You can play it for free on itch.io. We're currently working on chapter 1 as a team, and I'm very proud of it. It probably has like the most amount of passion I've ever put into anything in my life, and I've met a lot of very, very cool people that I'm very intimidated / positive to even work with. I can't lie. So I'm really grateful for it. And it's going to be a lot more years until this shit is finished, but we're going to put in the effort, and I hope that you guys either enjoy the prologue when you haven't played it yet and you want to check it out, or like chapter 1 if you have played it already. But yeah, that's probably what I am. I'm also a big yapper, as you can probably tell. I usually have really 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 long yapping intro sessions. They usually go up until like an hour. To be fair, today, oh my god, they've been going on for like 2 hours now, but that's okay. We like yapping in this house, okay? But I'm also again doing art. Sometimes I also show off some indie games. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing into some indie games. I usually do that every like Sunday or every second Sunday. I try to show off like specific indie games that are very not as known from a specific genre, because I want more people to give them a chance as well. And that's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. But today we're going to be focusing on this. And yeah, I think the last thing I want to say about me at the very least is that I am German. So if you hear me speak some very fucked up English, it's because I'm not English first language, okay? I'm English second language, so my vocabulary is a little bit limited sometimes. I have like a little bit of a baby vocabulary, but that's okay. I think I still speak pretty well. This is not to diss myself. It's just more like I am aware that my vocabulary isn't really the best, okay? I'm okay with it. It's fine. I am aware of it. Let me feel your passing, Shlenny. Oh, thank you. But like, you can definitely notice it when I forget things like time, or when I say shit like caterpillar. When I didn't know that like dice was like the plural, I thought it was dice and dices, but it's like die and like dices. That still like kind of like fucks me up. I can't lie. It's just like, why? It feels so wrong to say that, but it's just the way it is. You know, you gotta learn that shit. But enough for me though. Again, I've introduced myself, but if you want, you can also introduce yourself, Hua. Is there anything you would like to show off to my chat? I know you're a really, really good singer. I don't know if you actually do voice acting, etc. Maybe you do voice acting too, but I definitely know that you're a really good singer. Is there anything you would like to show off or want me to look into? It can also be a clip or anything. You don't have to follow me up on that, but I want to offer it in case you want to. And don't worry, I'm not going to play a randomous clip from you. I personally really hate when like people do that when you write into them, because it's always something really embarrassing that you don't want them to see, or you don't want people to see as like your first impression. Oh, that's okay, but thank you for the offer. Okay, but if you ever want to follow me up on that, then you can always DM me. I think you have me on like Discord. Yeah, why would you want to die when actually wanting dices? It's so weird, right? It's like, why does die being like, I don't know, being removed from the earth, but also to have like a cube in front of you? It feels stupid to me. Oh man. I hope you're doing okay, Wa. Aw, you two are so cute. You're a yapper? Nice, I like yappers. I think Fu was also a yapper from what I remember. But hell yeah, I am a yapper. I like yapping. English is very silly, I agree. It's not that hard though. I'm gonna be honest, I think English is easier to learn than my native language, or my native tongue, which is again German. But also I've been told that German is actually not even that hard compared to like learning Korean or like Japanese, etc. So I'm just not really good at English. Oh, not English, but like at languages in general. So I know it's hard to believe that I can speak English as well, but it's just because I got really hyper focused on it. English used to be my second worst language, my second worst subject. You want to know what my worst subject was? It was Latin, because we had to take a second or like a third like language in my middle school. So I'm just not really good at German, to be honest. That's fair. That's okay. I mean, you don't have to. Honestly, I respect people who are even trying to learn a second language because it's always hard. Like, I'm only gonna make fun of people if they are making fun of other people's accents or, I don't know, in general, but they're not even trying to learn a second language. Or honestly, I'm just making fun of people who are making fun of others for, like, I don't know, trying to speak a second language in general. I think that's not a good thing to do, you know? No matter if you yourself can speak that language pretty well or not. It's kind of rude. I think I just respect people for wanting to learn like a second language. It's hard. Your English is good. Thank you. Daddy, das was. Yeah, our articles are really, really hard. But wait until you get to hear what fucking French counting is, man. I still haven't fucking understood it. But I never learned French and I don't want to. Even though the French are like neighboring or like our neighbors, I'm good. I can like live without them. But yeah, I'm eating the remains of my fucking dinner because I have procrastinated today. I actually destroyed my sleep schedule to watch the fucking Game Awards. I originally didn't want to watch them, but then I ended up watching them. And I don't regret it, but my sleep schedule is kind of fucked up, I can't lie. My sleep schedule is really fucked up since then. Because it started like 2 a.m. or like 1 a.m. my time, and it ended like, I think 4 or 5 a.m. my time, so I basically was awake when I should not have been awake. Yeah. French counting is like Danish counting, but easier. Wait, is Danish counting the same levels of fucked up? I didn't know that. Belgium counting makes sense, though. I don't know how Belgium counting like works. Gotta be honest. I don't think I've done that before. I've learned that. We actually have a little bit of a confusing thing in German too. It's like when you you can notice that when I calculate actually, because I calculate, or like whenever I calculate, I do it in my obviously the way I've learned it. The way I've learned it is in my native language, so I'm calculating with like German numbers, but I might pronounce the English way, but I still the German numbers in my head, so I can confuse myself or like others who are listening to me with that if I do it in like English. But when we say like a number, if it's like a singular number, it's not like noticeable. But for example, like this is like, okay, maybe not that, maybe this one. If we have like the number in English, it's like 873. But if you pronounce it a German way, it will be 837. Or like 370. It's weird. We always say like, we go in like 3 or like 1,000 steps. Or like, I don't know, like three zeros. And then always like the last one is like pronounced before like the previous last one. It's kind of weird. It's really weird. It's also weird, but it's not so difficult. Yeah, that's true. You just have to get used to it, to be fair. But it's still something that can kind of be confusing sometimes. So if I were to calculate this number, I would probably think the German way, because again, that's how I learned math. But how do the Belgium like count? They are more fucked up in Danish. You use 12 as a base and not 10 for an example. What? Okay. Wait, does that mean that it's just the way it's spoken, or is it just fucked up in general? Is it like I don't know how to compare it actually. Like I don't know. Nah, I don't think. Nah, I don't know how I would even want to communicate the thought I had just right now. But I think that would be too fucked up to even like try and do. But it still sucks. It's in like 12 steps. But yeah, I'm gonna eat the last 2 remaining pieces of my pizza, and then we're good. And then I'm gonna start actually rigging. But to be fair, I think just having this on in the background might actually be more enjoyable for you guys, because while I'm rigging, not a lot of shit is gonna move. I'm gonna like zoom in, and I'm going to like make this shit move like 5 centimeters. That's like what you see when you like, I don't know, rig shit. In Belgium French, instead of math like France, they just use the word for 70-90 as their own words for them rather than math. Wait, I don't get that actually. Sorry, Rui. They basically say 95 like this. 4.5 times 20 plus 5. 4.5? times 20. Okay. Can you also say 45 times 2 plus 5? Or is that like incorrect? Is there like a set version of how you're meant to like calculate? You guys have like calculations. No? Damn. Just counting yourself. That's true. That's true. That's still kind of fucked up, man. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. Dude, I'm glad that we only had like that, I don't know, like that pronunciation thing here in Germany. That all of the other shit would have kind of like, they would have confused me to hell, man. Actually, how is Italian counting, Alex? Is it like really simple? Is it the same as in like English? Normal? Okay. I'm not Danish though, luckily. I'm Swedish and we count the most logical way in my opinion, kind of same as in English. Good! Yeah, I think it's probably the easiest to like learn. So I approve of that. Like 1, 2, 3, 30, 40, 50, 60, etc. Yeah, I know. I get it. Again, the best way to probably count anything. My pizza has been eaten! I still have 2 oranges here, but I'm not gonna eat them right now. Filipino counting is basically the same as Spanish counting. I have no idea how Spanish counting works. I have a Spanish friend actually, but I don't think I've ever heard her count. So in French, it's quatre vingt dix, 4 20s, plus 10. In Belgium French, it's nonante, which is just 90. Dude, that second one is a lot easier. I hope people like learn it that way. Dude, I fear or I cry for those fucking elementary schoolers in France. Dude, Jesus. It's gonna make like learning like math so much fucking harder. It's a bit awesome. I don't know if I would say it's awesome. I think it's kind of fucked up, actually. Awesome. Maybe I was meant in like an ironic way. Also, give me a second. I'm going to get myself a new glass. Oh, not a glass of water. I'm getting myself a bottle of water. A bottle of water, as a British person would probably say. Not like me though, but similarly. But I'm gonna get myself new water, and I'm gonna go into rigging. Hell yeah! So I'm not going to go to my VO stream because the music is just so locked in right now, you know. But see you guys in like a few minutes. Not that long though. I'm gonna hurry mostly. See you guys. I'm gonna get some water. Alright, gamers, I'm back. It is time to log in, I guess. Some things are just an enigma indeed. Yippee! Yes, sir. Do you know that the Yippee meme actually comes from Germany? It comes from a German kid. German kid being really happy that they can drink cola and play Fortnite. It's really cute. I like it. Probably my favorite meme from Germany. Mostly because I feel like most German memes, at least towards outsiders or foreigners, are always like negative. Either Hitler or like some German people screaming, so I'm happy that we have a wholesome meme now. Ironically, I asked my Canadian friend, oh my god! Bad dog won! Damn! Who let the bad dogs out, right? Who let the dog out? Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow. But I asked my Canadian friend about the numbers and she said she doesn't see it as math but as numbers. Damn. So I have yet to understand. It's kind of funny. Well, if you want some chaos, if you in life, it is indeed awesome. True. I think historically they actually wanted the language to be hard, so they made it that way on purpose. Why? Wow, those are fucking saddest. Holy shit. Or I guess masochists. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of both. I just thought about in English the word 20, the TI is pretty much how Danish and Norwegian say 10, which is 2 times 10? Are you sure it's not 2 plus 10? It's really 2 times 10? Because 2 times 10 isn't it like, well, isn't that like 20? Isn't that like incorrect? Also, Carl, you're good. None of my friends speak German. We still go, ich sage Fortnite und trink Cola when going into a plant night up. That's so cute. Aww. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna let it slide. That's not the correct way of saying it, but I'm gonna let it slide. It's actually, ich spiele. I can actually write it down for you guys. Wait. And I can give you the correct impression of it too. Welcome in, Blitzer. Hello. Whoops. I always forget which comes first. I think it's the Fortnite comes first. I think it's this. I sometimes mix up the last 2 parts, so if I did it, then I'm sorry. But it usually goes like, oh mein Gott, meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Jetzt spiele ich Fortnite und trink Cola. Yippee! There you go, German impression. I actually have a similar voice range as that kid, so I hope I was accurate enough. See that video? Hell yeah! I love that video. It's so cute. Maybe I still have that on my Twitter. I remember I made a clip of that one. So wait, let me see if I can find it. It's probably gonna be gigantically loud. The video was pretty spot on. Hell yeah! There's even like a jazz version that I always stuck in my head. Fuck it, I'm showing you the jazz version. I love the jazz version. Wait, let me hide it again. Let me go here. Well, welcome in again, Blitzer. I hope you're doing well today. Where is my... Is it this? I hope it is. Yippee, kid. Jazz. Oh, I found it. Okay. Guys, check this out. It's perfect. Gott, Leute, meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool. bitte. Jetzt wirklich vor. Oh, jetzt was talking. Never mind. Und drink vor. No. Oh, okay, I had it in the right direction. Yippee! I love it so much. It's so good. It's so good. It's perfect. I love it. Especially when most German memes are just like, you know, it's just like, this guy was bullied for this because that was actually, he over-exaggerated. That was not even like his real self. Feel bad for him. So I guess it's like a meme from an outsider perspective. I'm not even going to play the whole thing, but I was like, it's kind of funny. But like, again, he was not serious, okay? And then I guess some random ass Hitler, but I'm not going to show you guys Hitler clips on here. Hell no. I guess, what are some like, everyone did this. Yeah, what are some like insider? The only insider I know is like, I think it's probably very, very depending on like which generation you are. I'm only gonna have the Generation Z insider memes from the German generation, I guess. We have so much, honestly. I think I probably talked about this in that one stream where I showed you guys a bit of our German culture. But the only one that like jumps into my head right now. Oh no, actually, no, not really. Dude, oh my god, I had like a meme in my head right now, but I forgot it. Which one was it? Let me think. Maybe I can remember again. We have like the Wednesday frog. I don't know if that's like a nationwide thing. Ha 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 ha. What are some like German? Maybe if I Google it. Yeah, these are just like random as like me. So many. This is still so funny, man. But I feel like again, it's always a little bit different if you look at like. I like this guy. This guy is so funny. Wait, let me Oh, this one is a classic, I think. No, sorry. This one. They're showing us the ultimate trick. It was apparently a stunt. That was only like revealed after like, oh my god, this is one of our fucking politicians. This guy, he looks like he looks like someone who is both 50 and like 20 in the same body. I don't know how he manages to do that. He's called Philipp Amthor. He's part of the CDU, which is like one of our political parties in here.
Eine meiner Lieblings-WhatsApp-Gruppen ist die WhatsApp-Gruppe Würstchen-Gulasch.
And he's trying to be here with the youngins, you know, but he's not very like catching on to it. Oh my god, he's so young.
Bei uns, es ist Regina Stiefel. Herzlich willkommen.
But this one?
Echt super.
Wo glauben Sie, landen Sie denn? Auf welchem Platz?
Oh. Ja.
Basically, she was like, okay, which place are you going to end up with? And he's just like, super. Yes. That's it. It's just really stupid. Okay, I don't know. These are like very specific. This was so funny. This guy just says yummy yummy. And here he's searching for an animal with exactly one H in there, and then people are like calling him and they're giving him every animal but like anything without like an H, and it's really fucking funny. And he's like losing his shit.
Ist es leider nicht, aber gute Antwort. 3, 2, 6, wenigstens habe ich ein H. Wenigstens hat der Anrufer das richtig gemacht. Ich habe hier die Lösung auf dem Zettel stehen, da können Sie mich... Hab ich das
And he's just like saying something stupid at the police, and then he goes like back in. Whoa, nah, we're not showing that here. But yeah, these are like some, I guess, some random ass memes. Dude, that was like one I was actually searching for. I'm not finding it. Oh yeah, it was this guy. This was actually, he was kind of like a legend. This guy. He was kind of like a legend. I think he actually died of cancer, which is kind of sad. But he was like a football player. his voice is like very interesting, and he just like shows that like he's hiding his cigarettes in his like socket or some
Was haben Sie
bullshit.
da unten in Ihrem Stutzen drin? Bitte?
Zigaretten.
Jetzt erstmal eine durchziehen?
Nachher.
It's really random. Anyways, enough culture shock for you guys. There's so many more, but I don't know. I feel like German memes are not as like our German memes, like as a German person, are not as like the way German memes are when you're not a German person, or like the only memes you guys probably know are not like of this kind. But it's kind of sad, you know? There's more to Germany than just screaming and being aggressive. I still think that Germany, or like German itself, can be a very beautiful like a language. Like it used to be the language of the poets, etc. I don't think it is that anymore. I'm gonna be for real. But German can be so pretty. Just because my German sounds like something you would. Honestly, my German isn't even that bad. I think I have a maybe not anymore, because again, I'm no longer like part of the Gen Alpha. I mean, I was never part of Gen Alpha, but I'm no longer in quotation mark the young. But I have a little bit of like a youth dialect in there, but it's not as crazy as like some people, I guess. Of course, there's more to Germany. There's also Oktoberfest and Bratwurst. That's not true. I mean, Bratwurst maybe. Bratwurst basically is everywhere in Germany, I would say. But Oktoberfest is mostly just celebrated in Bayern or like Bavarian. So a lot of in quotation mark German stereotypes you guys know are actually just from Bavaria. Like I think there's a lot of like traditions that are different depending on like which state you live in. And there's also like some cultural wars about like how you call certain things. We have like we have something called a Berliner, and some of them call them Pfannkuchen. Then depending on where you are or where you go, people call like bread differently. Well, not bread. I don't think. Maybe dough. I don't know. I don't even think there's like an English transition super for it. But we have like Brötchen, you know. But they can also be called Semmel depending on where you're from. And I think there's also like some other variations. But this is not a Brötchen. This is, I mean, obviously I think you guys know what a fucking Brötchen is. But this is like depending on where you're from. This is like a Berliner or like a Pfannkuchen. And people honestly they fucking make culture wars about this. So yeah, I think it's kind of funny actually. They are. I can't really eat them usually because there's usually citrus acid in them. But it'd be what it be. You want a head pet? Sure, I got you, Rui. Also, here you go. What is a West German tradition then? Being a coal miner in the Rhineland, in the Rhineland-Pfalz? I mean a West Germany. Yeah, if you mean the entirety of West Germany, actually, I don't know. Because obviously, I'm obviously from West Germany, but I don't know the difference is krass to I don't mean putting a German word in there, but like I don't know the big differences to like East Germany because I have not grown up in East Germany. You know, I don't know. The only thing that I know is that people are usually a lot more conservative in the East, which may honestly make sense. Or like, let me say, logically it doesn't make sense, but it's been proven that people are more conservative if they come from a more poorer or like less economically advanced region. Well, oh yeah, these can also be called Krapfen, that's what I mean. They have different words. You can know them as Berliner. I personally know them as Berliner. But you can also know them as Krapfen. You can know them as anything else, to be fair. Pfannkuchen. To me, Pfannkuchen is something else. To me, Pfannkuchen is something like a crepe, but like a more thicker crepe, basically. They're really good. Yeah. It's like in France, the north of France speaks slightly different than the south of France, calling things different things depending on where you are. Exactly. Maybe that's probably like depending on anywhere where you're from. But no, I don't know. I actually don't know. I really want to answer your question, Calvin, but I really don't know. I don't know. At least from like I don't know, what is like a fucking Rheinland-Pfalz tradition? Nah, I really don't know, I'm sorry. But maybe you can Google it. Pros for trying, you good? You know what, I'm Googling it for you, who cares? Rheinland-Pfalz Tradition. Yeah, of course there's gonna be a bunch of fucking like festivals. But this is like in any any city you go to or in any village. They all have like their own like, I don't think this goes for the entirety of like Germany though, but we all really like our fucking asparagus. I think a lot of villages have like asparagus like times or like asparagus like festivals here actually. I'm not even the biggest fan of asparagus, I'm gonna be honest. I like it, but it's not my favorite vegetable. Yeah, it is kind of good, but it's not like S tier. And I think a lot of Germans think that asparagus is S tier, which is fair. It's just not my S tier, you know? I would probably classify it as like B. I like it, but I don't like love it, you know? That's how I feel about asparagus. I had them in Austria as a kid. I do really like our like pretzels and shit. And bread. I love our bread. I could probably not live without our bread, honestly. Asparagus is meh. I think it's good, but it's like, I don't know, I really like it in like not soups, but like when you have a pot of something, like a hot pot, I don't know. Like if you cook it like in a, not in a soup, but like in some sort of sauce. What the fuck is an Einlauf? I don't know. Fuck, it's probably not even Einlauf in German now. I'm mixing up the German word too. Ein Auflauf! Oh my god. Ein Auflauf. Wait, is it even that? Dude, I'm confusing myself right now. No, it is Auflauf. Yes, I'm confusing myself otherwise. Oh, a casserole. Okay, it's a casserole, I see. But I usually put them into casseroles. Never had roast asparagus. I think it was pretty good. But again, it's not like, there's always better. I always would prefer a roasted onion over it. Right, good, what can I say? True. I mean, wine is a big thing in anywhere of Germany, Calvin. It's a thing too. But I mean, wait, let me see. Where's the Mose? What's the Mose from? Wait, Mose. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, listen, I think wine is like relevant anywhere, but especially in like Rheinland-Pfalz, it's just like if you look at the Germany map, wait. Here, if you look at the Germany map, oh, you can't even see my cursor. Like on this thing right here, the blue on the left, there's like a, not the blue, oh my god, the orange, sorry. But there's like a big river in a way, and it's like the perfect place to like grow like a lot of like wine plants, you know. There's a lot of like people who make like wine there. I've actually been there with my mom a few times. It was very pretty. I really like those. It's very gorgeous. I can recommend it. If you want to go somewhere, I can recommend you go to the Rheinland-Pfalz. Wait, I was shitted. No, that was actually, I remembered it correctly. That was the Rheinland-Pfalz. This is just incorrect. What the frick? This is just an incorrect graphing. What the hell? Wow, spreading misinformation. Then we have Saarland. I think one thing about Saarland I think is kind of funny. It's like apparently people make jokes about there being a lot of incest, which I don't even know where that shit came from. I don't know. I don't think that's true either. It's just like people just like made a joke about it, and now it's like, yeah, they're lying on the graph. Maybe they are, but this one is correct. Anyways. What? You did not hear nothing, Carly? I remember as a kid, I was making my first internet username and I settled on just Brett because Brett is... That's actually so funny. What? That is so funny. Brett was so good to you. You made it your fucking... You made it your username? That's really fucking funny. That is actually such a German thing. How are you not German, Alex? Hunger. Oh, you still need to go to Köln, Ulm, and Nordlingen? Nordlingen? I don't know what Nordlingen is, but it makes sense because I'm again from West Germany. Where the fuck is Nordlingen? Or is that like, again, is it like a thing I don't know, or is it Nordlingen? Oh, Nordlingen. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so this is in Bavaria, so it's Bayern. Yeah. Oh, that's actually really pretty. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really heard about that one yet. Maybe I've been there before, who knows? But it looks pretty. Oh, what? This is the town that Attack on Titan is based on. Nerd! That is so fair. Honestly, I see it. I see it. Oh, I see it especially. Interesting. Interesting. Did you know that, like, in Monster, you can see the fucking main station of Frankfurt? Wait. Wait. That's my shit, okay? This is crazy for me. I swear, when I watched like Monster and I saw like the fucking train station, that was so accurate. It was so weird to me because I've never seen like a place I've been to multiple times in real life, in like media form like that, or like an anime form. That was crazy to me. Monster made me want to visit Prague again so bad. Aw, I mean, you can do it if you have the money for it. Like my Smite username from when I was in early school is just Bread Ally because Bread was taken. Dude, it's just like an LGBT ally, but you weren't an LGBT ally, you were a fucking Bread ally. That's so fucking funny. That is so funny. Yeah, brother, I was a Xing Tian OTP one trick pony. That's so fair, man. That is so fair. But yeah, definitely need to go through it. Me and my friends want to go to Chinatown and Düsseldorf sometime as a day out. I mean, I can recommend you visit Düsseldorf maybe when the Dokumi is... of course, there's gonna be multiple people there, but it gives you a reason to go to an anime convention if you have the money, as well as look at the city. I think Düsseldorf is actually kind of pretty. I don't know if I would want to live there, but it's like... It's kind of nice. I like it. And I think the Dokumi, again, is like the biggest anime convention. And there's also VTubers apparently there. One of my goals is actually, I don't want to do it next year, or let me just say it like this. I don't think I have the energy nor the money to do it next year. But I do actually want to have like a VTuber booth there once. That's like my dream. Okay, I can point my fingers for that together. It would be really funny. I would first need to know some people who go there as well. I think I only know that Camille goes there. And I really like Camille, but we're not like that like close, so I don't know if she would want to go with me. But if I ever know like a EU, maybe Yuri goes one day. I don't know, maybe if someone wants to go with me, I would like pair up with them and then we could go to the fucking Dokumi together and have like a booth together or some bullshit. It is like my dream. Okay, that would be really cool. I would love to have a VTuber booth on the Dokumi. That would be hella fucking cool. Yeah. And I'm not the biggest fan of Köln. I'm gonna be honest, Calvin. I think Köln has a very pretty dome, but besides that, it's kind of ugly. It has the Gamescom, but besides that, it's kind of ugly. Okay. Oh my god, almost very pretty. But my favorite like cities or places in Germany are I really love Hamburg. I love Heidelberg, and yeah, I think those are my favorites. Those are two really, really pretty ones. Where is this place? Callie, you're not going to come. This shit is like on the other side of the world. I would love for you to come, Callie. But like, it's also in German. I don't know if you would feel very safe here. You would not be able to communicate with people. Otherwise, if you were rich, listen, Callie, if you were rich, I would love for you to come, okay? Also, Daddy _ welcome in. Hello, hello. I mean, you'll be there. Again, if you have the money, Kelly, sure. Listen, if you would ever love to like visit Germany, I would love to meet you, okay? But I know it's a lot of money, and especially with the current situation, I don't know how hard it is to get out of the States. So I don't want to. How much are air tickets to Germany? Hold up. Whoa, that would actually be kind of sick. But don't let me force you, Callie. Okay, but it would be sick to like meet you. That would be really cool. I would have to have someone knock me out. Papa. I didn't see many of them back in the day. I unfortunately I have never played Smite. I'm guessing that's like a fighting game. I'm not really good at fighting games. I do like watching other people though. I'm too much of a baby to play them. I probably could get better if I put more effort into them. But again, I am the type of person, if I can't play alongside people, like I get really sad. I'm not good. I'm really not competitive. I don't know. I'm not competitive at all. And in one way, I don't mind it because it's just what I am, you know. But I don't enjoy like winning against other people. I just get sad if other people are sad because they like lost to me. I do not feel joy. I just feel sadness. Unless they're an asshole. Then I guess I don't really feel happy, but I feel like a little bit annoyed. I'm like, grr, you know, like that gives it to you, you know. But I don't know. I don't really enjoy seeing other people lose, so I can win. I would much rather just have a good time with everybody. That is like the type of person I am, or at least like play with them. You know, it's like PvE. You know, you play with other people against like NPCs or like not real people. Like that's like the games I prefer. What's Solid Classic Pigs? Cool Can and Aphrodite? No idea. So budget off trip from January, November, and February is 300 to 500 for a round trip. Take some planning and staying, but it doesn't seem too bad. Whoa! But listen, not this year, Callie, but if you want to like come here in like 2027, we can keep that in mind. But I would want to like make sure I have enough time for you too, you know, like this is like something I don't think we should like select that like just right now over like a stream, you know. But I would love to meet you. I just don't want to expect it from you because again, that's like a lot of money, you know. You also have to keep in mind I don't know, like where you're gonna stay, depending on like how long you want to stay here. If you want to like stay with me, because I would offer you to stay with my flat, but I have to probably like move out of my current flat. And I will still be studying at that time, I believe. So I don't know where I'll even be. Oh, I'm in Agile. No! But maybe we can talk about it off stream. Anxiety inducing, but I've done it before. It's just mainly to fine detail planning my neurodivergent butt struggles from time to time. Papa pot. But I won't be really sweet. I appreciate you wanting to go through those efforts, Callie. Thank you so much. Ah! That is such a weird thing to actually get to like meet your internet friends. That's crazy. I still appreciate Min coming all the way to Germany as well. It's like I'm happy that I can meet my friends. Things calm down in America and I'm still in a better financial situation. I'd like to visit Germany and hang. For sure. I would love to as well. But I want to make sure that it's somewhere. It's like something where you feel like comfortable with, and I have the time to do something with you, and I'm not like stuck in like study hell, etc. So probably the best time is either in like I don't know, like spring or like summer, because that's where we have like our summer vacation. Anyways, let me actually continue my work. It's time to stop the randomized the randomized parameters. I've also never flown before. I've flown a bunch of times with my parents actually, but it's still like a stressful process, and I know it's very expensive usually, and it's really exhausting. So I don't like flying as much, but I'm not scared of like I'm not scared being in a plane. I know that it's not as dangerous as people make it out to be. I don't know. You can also get into an accident in the car or like in a train, so I know that they are very safe actually. So I'm not too worried about it. I just can't afford it, and I don't know. I know it's very bad for the environment, so I try not to fly if I don't have to. I don't think I've even flown probably in the past like 10 years. I think I've flown maybe like, it's still a lot, okay, don't get me wrong, it's still a lot. I'm happy my parents were able to afford that. But I've probably flown like 3 or 4 times in my life. Like, I remember when I was young, I went to Egypt twice. We went to I forgot the country. Fuck. Nah, I forgot the country. Fuck, man, that actually annoys me right now, but like, it's to be expected of me. Grr! Also, broski, hoski, hello! A cam chameleon! Hell yeah! You got many chameleons in here. You can be a silly little guy on the bottom if you haven't seen yet. You can even change your color. Why did the country have, Schlen? The only thing I can I know it's like where people usually, I was Thailand! Ah, man, Thailand. I'm in Thailand. I've been to Thailand once, and I remember I got food poisoning there. I ate like a cookie from a fishy grocery store, and then I was sick for like 2 days. And I think we've flown somewhere else, but I forgot what it was. I think it was actually the Caribbean. So those are the 4 times I remember where we actually flawed? We've flown out? We did. I don't think it's flawed, right? That sounds unique theme. Do you change colors? Thank you so much. Thank you. I actually don't, but I changed my art style. I know I'm very limited right now, but I have drawn. I am an artist as well. I have drawn myself in different art styles. For example, I have like a pixel filter on right now, but you can actually turn it off like this. And I've made myself a Hollow Knight model, which is trackable. And I am working on my own model I've drawn myself in the future, after I'm done with this actually. So this one is going to be at least how I'm planning to do it. Will I actually do it? Or like, I still want to do it, but like, will I actually manage to do it? Maybe I should just focus on having like a main model and then just doing whatever other shit I can, you know? We're gonna see. But it's still my plan to do a pixel model for this. But yeah, I have drawn this myself and I'm going to rig it. I just have to finish this one first. So it's an animation I'm working on. I'm glad you like it though. So again, I'm a chameleon. I can't really change my colors, but I can change my art style, and I think it's kind of cute. The food poisoning in Thailand is a core memory here. My condolences, brother. But yeah, it was a long time ago. All of Shani's archetypes are cute. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Fem booked a flight and picked me up there, so I didn't do the planning on that one, but I did coordinate decently going from plane to plane. Yes, I agree. You guys are so cute. Also, Asian airlines are better than American. They give you a free meal like a hot. Oh, that's cute. I am like very I'm very like careful of like eating on like I don't know anywhere outside, because especially if I don't know the ingredients, again because of my allergy. Especially on a fucking flight. I don't want to have an allergic attack, man. Hell no. Bon Buklat. Hell yeah. But do you like chameleons, broski? Thank you for stopping around. And again, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, currently I'm working on this. I'm gonna be honest, I have not really made enough progress today. I've just been yapping, but it's okay. I'm streaming to have fun after all. But what I still need to do is I want to do some polishing of this. Actually, literally, I think Schlen is actually done. Let me say it like this, Kelly. I personally found out I am not allergic to citrus acid. I am allergic to toxic mushrooms. But if you want to... I'm putting on my nerd glasses. If you want to know why I'm allergic to citrus acid, it's because citrus acid used to be made out of citrus fruits years, many years ago. However, the process was very, very expensive and time-consuming, which is why they figured out a way to make citrus acid from toxic mushrooms. There's a toxic mushroom called Asparagus, Niger. I'm not pronouncing that. Basically, also look at the fluid hatch. Basically, they're growing like mold on those toxic mushrooms, which is the citrus acid. It's the same ingredients, and then they clean out. They take it away from the mushroom and they remove the mushroom from the citrus acid. However, the mushroom is still part of the citrus acid in some sorts, like because it's hard to like get everything out of there, and because of that, people like me who are allergic to the mushroom also have an allergy to the citrus acid because it's impossible to clean away all of the particles that that mushroom leaves in there. And 99.9999% of the entire world's like citrus acid is made from this mushroom because it's like it's honestly kind of stupid to not have it be. And most people don't have an allergy against it, obviously. So, no, it's not deadly. It just puts me in the bed for a few days and gives me like a fever and shit. It basically makes my throat swell up and be more like I don't think the fever is actually from my allergy. I think the fever is just from my throat being weakened and then being easy to be attacked by bacteria. Obviously, if it swells up, and then I get sick. So if I make sure it doesn't swell up, and I don't know, I take like antihistamine tablets or like pills against it early on, I'm usually like safe. And then I don't have to worry about it. Damn, that bro got new hair. That's crazy. He bleached it. He bleached it. Wow. So that's what I'm allergic to. Also, this is PlayStation 2 Drum and Bass DJ Mix Part 2. Dang, I'm frosted tips. Hell, man. Yeah, but it's really hard. I mean, I'm already used to it, but I gotta be really careful with the ingredients from the stores that I get, you know? Okay, but like, let me stop this now. I'm sorry. It's been a long time looking at you, beautiful thing. But today I'm gonna continue working on this. I think I want to add like some things to this too. Maybe I should do this. I think it's probably like easier to do here. Probably like faster. Actually, where the fuck did I put the... Hello? Umbrella, where are you? I'm confused. Where the fuck did I put that? Yeah, it is. It is here. Umbrella? Yeah? Where did I put you? I'm not finding it. That's crazy. That's weird. It's probably so obvious. I'm just not seeing it right now. That annoys me, Loki. I can't lie. I'm legitimately the frick. Huh? Where is this? I'm blinded. The freak. I can't find it. That's crazy. Oh, you gotta go now. Have a nice dream. Bye bye, Calvin. Have a good sleep. Okay. I am actually. What the frick? Where? You know what? I'm just gonna reopen it. I'm scared. It's crazy. I can't believe I'm not finding the parameter that I made. Oh my god, it's here. Oh my fucking god. Shaking my fucking head, man. Oh my god. Oh, I had it closed. Oh, I think I didn't open it. Oh my god, that like... Whoa! That scared me. Okay. Putting these two up here though. Okay. Oh my god, Taze Art! Thank you for the follow! Thank you! Do you like what you see? Yippee!
out of brown paper. Sounds that we bring are of a different nature. Rhythms get greater and the rhythms they get greater. Yes, another officer form for the chaser. New configuration, new riff and new structure. Built on the frame that'll hold and won't puncture. Tight, we wrap it up, it's wrapped tightly.
Oh my god, Delta, welcome in! Hello! Shalini, as you know that the snow leopard is built different. Oh my god, he's built different for real. These felines live in snowy mountains full of cliffs, and instead of evolving a good grip like goats, they decided to embrace the idea of falling. Snow leopards can jump as high as almost 2 meters, can also tank falls as high as 90 meters without much struggle. These things have been seen throwing themselves and their prey out of cliffs and walking off like it's nothing. Mind you, this thing is as big as a golden retriever. Damn. Well, good for them, honestly. Good for them. I'm happy for them. Very happy. Thank you for the animal effect and welcome in again, Delta. No yap? No, right now we are locking in. But if you want to yap, you can always like start a conversation. These are crucial for balance. Maybe you use them like a scarf when it's too cold. So I've heard. I've also heard they sometimes get spooked by their own tail, but I can't confirm nor deny that. That is kind of dog code, and I think it's really fucking cute. Yes, sir. Lock in. Base, thank you. I can't really tell you snow leopards get scared by their terriers, but I can tell you that they are pretty shy for big cats and get started easily. That's so cute, actually. That is pretty adorable. Welcome back, Sweet Jess. Welcome back. Oh, why are you pissed off? What happened? Yes, guess who can already play Creep by Radiohead on guitar? Me, Shlenius. I can, because I'm better than everybody else and because I'm the personification of music itself. Hell yeah, that's really good! Congrats! Congrats! Gonna be proud of that. Good job. Oh my god, you are in the hospital because of a broken leg and the doctor comes and says, hell! Dude, some doctors are really fucking disrespectful, I get it. I also had a very bad doctor stay once, which was not nice. I'm sorry that they have been so disrespectful towards you. Man. I hope they don't do that anymore. You won't believe what happened after that? I'm sorry. I did, Alex.
I've never felt like so little level. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell them you can all over me. When stars smile and move, wonder how look in your eyes. Just like in your mind now, fading to place the last two. Right in the how moves reaches out. If you hold me tight, feeling happy so close, but this last long.
I was watching your stream and the doctor thinks he saw him hit my leg and he runs out. Wow. Oh, you're watching my stream in the hospital? Aww. I'm happy. I hope that is gonna cheer you up a little bit. Like, fuck that doctor, man. Yeah, that's absolutely up your alley, Alex. You should try it. I'm gonna be honest, I would love to put like a lot of effort into it, but I'm probably just gonna do it for fun when I find time once. But I don't have that much time next to all of my stuff I have to hand in, man. Oh, I'm already gonna die just like finishing what I have right now, you know? So I have to be responsible. Oh, you feel bad? Why do you feel bad for the doctor? Because you like hit your leg? Or did he not do that on purpose? If he didn't do it on purpose, then that's okay. Like, unfortunately, I've stepped on my cat's tail way too many times because she's been, when I still was at home. When I was still at home, gamers. I also really want to try, but I don't know Mega well enough. That's okay. Listen, you can just try for fun. I mean, in general, I recommend you if you want to join in on any challenge, you shouldn't do it to just simply win. Of course, it's okay to be proud of your entry and be like, maybe this could win, but I don't think you should simply do it to win because otherwise, I think that's not the right motivation for it. I think you should do it to improve yourself and have fun. And have a chance of winning, but not like be too frustrated if you don't, you know? Because your friends jumped him. Well, good. All I could think of was making a sort of trash compactor guy, but I don't know if it exists already. Who cares? Listen, I've written down some ideas for it. But with this thing, listen, there's gonna be so many people who are gonna join in, Alex. It's gonna be impossible for nobody to have done your ideas. Like I brainstormed some ideas and I took like a look through the entering to that, and I swear to God, like 99% of my ideas were I found them there. I think it's so limited, and even the things that like Mega Man like you are allowed to like put in, there is bound to have things repeat. But the only thing it cannot repeat is the way that you use your design. So for example, all of you guys can make like a fucking vacuum cleaner, but you can make your own version of a vacuum cleaner that makes sense, you know? So I would just say do it in the way where you feel like it's like worth it for you, or where it makes most sense for you. That is my advice to you. Oh, your friend was streaming. I see. But I mean, it's good that your friend saw it, you know? It's cut in 4K good. Yeah, you can see all of the requirements on the website. That's what I mean. It's impossible to do something that has not been done before. Really awesome, right? After drawing in with a pen for months, after drawing in pencil feels mad weird. You mean pen? Is there a difference between the two? What is the difference? Tell me. A pen is a pen. That doesn't help me. What the wow? Thank you, Rui, but like, I hope you understand that this does not help me. I'm sorry, it's okay, you're good, you're good. Oh, a pencil uses lead. Oh, like Bly? Oh, Bleistift, Pencil, Stift, Pen. Ah, okay, okay. So pen is just a general term though. Like a Bleistift or like a pencil is like a more specific thing, but it doesn't need to be. Like a pen can be anything, honestly. It's like a... At least that's how I learned it. Yes, because I used a Stift for months. It feels weird using Bleistift, which uses lead. Like usually people use Bleistift first for writing and such only. Yeah, I use like a pencil to like usually like sketch stuff down. So I get it. Maybe I should learn German, if you want to, sure. But again, I think it's hard. So just keep that in mind. Don't feel bad if you get a little bit overwhelmed by it. It's, I think, normal, unfortunately. Most times I was overwhelmed by the languages I learned, so I think it's fine. Papa, I get it. Languages are hard. Dude, I'm craving cake right now. I don't know why, but I'm craving cake right now. Kind of cake? I don't know. Just cake with like, maybe with like, not salmon. Oh my god, not salmon. What the fuck is Sahne in English? Not even a specific type of cake. Maybe I actually crave a specific type of cake, but it would dox me to say this type of cake, so I'm not going to. But it has like Sahne in there, which is like white cream, sort of, mayhaps. Very local. Mayhaps. Yummy. Oh wait, also those emotes are so cute, Shizu. What the hell? That's so adorable. I love that little fucking like dog. Look at this little butt. A little cake right there. Alright, once I saw this one cake that was super expensive in Germany. Usually they're I mean, it's not really a cake. It's like a torte. It's like a cake is usually not as fancy. I don't know if we have like Kuchen or a torte. I don't know what like a torte is in English. Like Sachertorte or something. Maybe it's tarte. Maybe that's the English word for it. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be for real. I have no idea. That was a sorry, I was scared for a second. That was kind of funny, I can't lie. That was a funny, scary sound. That was kind of like voice crack. Help. This one. I went to like a bar or something. It was mind-bogglingly expensive. Are you sure that was just a cake or not just a bar that you went to, Alex? Oh, we call it ta in Swedish. I don't know what that like little thing at the top is pronounced. I'm sorry. But oh yeah. Oh, now I'm thinking about different about different tartus. Grr, I am not good with confectures. I don't know what they're called, but like, I'm not good at them. I'm not good at cooking them, but damn, are they good? They're really good. They take like a shit ton of like work to cook though. know my mom actually enjoys cooking, but my mom made like a bunch of cakes when I was still living at home, so maybe it just makes you feel like home. Nah, you guys don't want to make me or some cake making stream. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I don't know. I thought about making, I don't know the setup. I respect people who can have a setup. I could probably do it with my laptop, I guess. But I don't think you guys want to see that. I'm really bad at it, okay? I'm not a good cook, okay? Not good at making confectionery, but damn good at eating it. Exactly. You get me, Suicune. You get me. You understand it. You get it. Be funny, probably. Let me say it like this. I don't think I'm that bad that it would be funny to watch it, as in I would humiliate myself, but I still think I would not be good for it to be impressive. I would just be below average. That is my skill at cooking, and especially confectionery. I don't know. I'm like decent at like normal cooking, I guess, but like especially confectionery, making a cake, etc. Damn, that shit would like suck ass. And I don't know how I would make a setup for that, dude. I have no idea. Especially, I don't know if I would want to make this in my kitchen here, where I don't know. Maybe when I'm visiting home. Nah. But if you, I don't know, maybe we can have it like be like a follower goal. Talking about the follower goal for 1,500 followers. I have not forgotten it. Do not worry. I have to record it tomorrow. I already wrote down the script. I was thinking about how I should do it. In the end, it could kind of be a little bit embarrassing, but I think that's probably what it's meant to be. I think I'm a little bit embarrassed to recording. I can't lie. But I'm gonna do it. My roomie is actually not here tomorrow, so that's gonna make me feel a bit less embarrassed to record it. I'm making a German anime dub, basically, but like an abridged dub. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. And I searched out like some Naruto dubs that are kind of funny. But like it's still kind of embarrassing, I can't lie. But who knows? Again, I'm always searching for things you guys might be interested for. If you guys want me to do a cooking stream, maybe if I hit 2K, we can make a cooking stream. But again, please do not expect anything crazy from me. It's gonna be really boring and really bad. I'm not a good cook, okay? I was thinking you could find another German to dub it with you, but I know it's not easy to find. Nah, that will make it even more embarrassing. I'm gonna do it myself, don't worry. I already have like the parts I wanna like dub to. I just need to record it still and then put it in there. But the thing with a bridge is, at least, even if it's bad, just like the entire thing, you know? Cringes a little bit. That's okay. Take me up. Oops. Take me up. Take me up. Wonderful singing voice. Also, if you want to have it again, you gotta redeem it again. in! Welcome in! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! What is that? What is that fucking emote, man? Welcome in, you raiders! Hello, hello. Whoa! Coffee! Holy shit, man! Whoa! Getting ads! No! The app rate literally just fucking like stopped. What the hell? Oh my god, we got a double rate. Did you guys wait? Did you guys like stream together? That's very sweet of you. What the hell? That's very sweet of you. What the frick? I'm just assuming right now, but that's very sweet of you two. You were. Aww. Wait, I think Rui is currently. Wait, is Rui here? Rui, I think wasn't Rui taking a short break? Okay, good. Okay, you were playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I see. Which part are you on right now? Are you playing like a first part, second part, third part, etc.? I'm gonna give both of you a shout out. We got rated both by Coffeetron. You're good. You got rated by Coffeetron and Hobo. So can you give Hobo a shout out too? We're gonna give you like a full Twitch shout out in a bit. So Mary today, holy shit, right? I am being treated so kindly. Oh my god, that fucking beer is still so fucking sweet. What the hell? So you're Angel. But hello everybody. I don't know if you just like heard my question, but I asked like which part you are in right now. But let me say hi to everyone who came up the raid. Welcome in, Homo. Welcome in, Joel. 360. You want me to do a 360 again? Okay. There you go. Just for you, Joel. Welcome in, Vibel. Welcome in, Maho, Sueru. Hello. And am I missing somebody? I think it should be everyone. Never enough spins hell. Yeah, indeed. We locked in. Oh my god. And you just started. Is that your first playthrough or have you played this game before? But the game is really fun. I actually never finished it. I'm gonna be honest. It was because I didn't want to see my girlfriend Karlach die. Okay. I think I was going towards not a good ending. And I was not ready to handle seeing my girlfriend, my big fiery strong girlfriend die in front of me. So I kind of procrastinated and I actually never finished it. I'm like midway through part 3. I play with a friend. I know that friend finished it with another person actually, which is fair for him. I'm happy. But this is one of those games I will never finish, and I'm gonna be okay with never finishing them because in itself, my big titty girlfriend is still alive in this game. Okay, and you've bitten it 2 times. She can. I know, but I think the way that I have played through part 3, I don't think we were going towards a way where she can live. So I was scared. You know, I was scared. I would much rather live in a lie than get the harsh truth. This is so sad, right? But it's okay. I can hold time so my girlfriend does not die. Okay, I played through the entirety of Act 2 again with my friend because at the start of like Act 2, spoiler by the way, if you guys have not played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, you have to like I think you have to like do like a certain dialogue that I missed. And I just didn't know you had to like do that. Like you had to do like a certain dialogue a specific amount of times because after that you did not get the chance to do that anymore. And because I forgot to do it, I remember that she fucking friend-zoned the heck out of me at the start of Act 3, and I can't lie, I was really sad about that. It really hurt me. I remember being so excited because I remember she was really like, she literally the moment you walked from like Act 2 into the Act 3 thing, like she switched up. I remember she was like really like lovey-dovey at the end of Act 2, and then the moment you enter like Act 3, she's just like, I don't think this is gonna work between us. Sorry, you missed one piece of dialogue in Act 2, Gert. Yeah, I obviously didn't say that, but then I googled it and I was so pissed because it was literally right at the start of like Act 2, okay? Like, we had to replay through the entire thing again. But my friend did it with me and I'm really grateful for it. And then obviously the moment I hit the next area, she was okay with being my girlfriend. So I think it was worth it, but yeah. Oh, we're past the window where I can hide from spoilers. I don't think this is a big spoiler though. This is just like some characters. I think they're kind of like stuck between who you can like date or like I don't know when you can date them, etc. Don't worry, I'm not mentioning anything about what happens in there. I'm just you only know that I got fucking friend-zoned the first time. When I played Baldur's Gate 3 from her, and it broke me. I can't lie, it broke me. It hurt me so fucking much that I played through the entire Act 2 again. That's all you're gonna hear from me, okay? But yeah, let me introduce myself. Now you know that I got fucking friends out in this game for my first attempt, I guess. But to introduce myself some other way. But my name is Shen. I'm a blue nano chameleon. As you can actually not see from the background right now. I'm actually working on my future intro animation. But look, I have a cute tail. Wow, I can wiggle, and I can wiggle my hairballs. Wow, amazing. But yeah, I'm an artist, I'm an animator, as well as a game developer. If you would like to see some of my art, I'm actually not working on something I've drawn right now. This is something that was drawn by Chimian326. You can see them on the top left. I have commissioned them before. I did this. They used to give me like this as like one layer. So again, this used to be one layer. This is something they've drawn. I color edited a little bit, but the art is from them. But what I did is I went in and I cut this up into 276 pieces. You don't believe me? I can like show it to you. I can actually prove it to you. Give me a second. Here, look. This oh my god, it's actually 2,000. Oh my god, no! It's 277 pieces. So I'm not lying. I'm actually not lying. You see this number? I am not lying. This is the amount of art meshes or like layers that are existing in this motherfucking file, okay? So I have cooked a little bit, but also I've gone a little bit too extreme, I guess. I guess I like doing these type of things. But yeah, I'm currently working on an animation for that. Let me just save it. But I also have drawn something. I am going to be rigging my own live stream mall that you can see right here. I have drawn this. This is 100% mine. Oh, for a moment I thought you meant the DJ made the art. No, that would be kind of crazy though. I don't know if this guy draws, but like if he can draw and he can fucking like slay the music, Jesus, what a fucking talented motherfucker. But yeah, I have drawn this myself. I've also prepared the hierarchy. I probably have to like edit a little bit, but I'm going to be rigging this after I finish my animation right here. And wait, I can actually show you my progress so far. This is just randomized stuff, but I'm really proud of it. I think it looks pretty good. It's meant to look like a mustache intro scene kind of thing. I already have music that I commissioned for this. And I'm just doing this shit myself. I can't lie. Probably the amount of quality I'm animating this in right now, I would probably have to pay like probably like $1,000 for this. Like I would not be surprised if this type of animation or like this detail of animation would be probably like around like €1,000 like euro or like dollar if you wanted something like this. So it's a lot of work, okay? It's a lot of work. And I'm doing it myself because I don't have $1,000 laying around to pay someone with, even if I wanted to. It looks really good. Thank you. But again, I've shown you my art. Again, this is my art. Again, I have drawn this, but not drawing this, but animating this. You can see some of my other animations. So amazing. Thank you. I have animated this right here as well. Again, the art is also not from me. The art is from Jellywire. And I also was not commissioned. This is just like something I did for fun. This is like an animation for Arakuya. You probably know them. Like sweet old passion fruit demon. And I made this for fun in around like 5 days. And yeah, it also loops. Oh, Joel, thank you. What the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, man. And then I've also made a fan animation. Again, I was not commissioned. This was just for fun. I know it's crazy I do this for fun, but I guess I just do certain things for fun if I want to improve myself. And I made a fan animation of Crimson Bruise's ending screen, his old one, which was drawn by Juraki. So again, the artists are from me too. However, I have parted this into I don't know how many layers as well. So they all used to be one layer, and I parted it into I don't know how many layers and then animated it. So that's me. I can prove it to you guys too. I have the files on this here still. I think it's given Vanillaware. Thank you. Oh my god, what? Really? I'm honored about that. Like this is like the finished before like after editing and shit. You can see all of the parameters. That was a lot, trust me. That was so much. It was so much, dude. It was a lot. And then you can see the actual file. I think it was this one. Also, Sammy, hello! Wait, just look at the amount of fucking, oh god, look at the amount of fucking Morph Deformers, dude. This is insane, Loki. Like, look at that! That's like insane! Look at this motherfucking shit, it's like, oh! You can tell I spent like months on this motherfucking shit just for the fucking face and the head. It's kind of insane. I can't lie, but I'm proud of it. But it's kind of insane. I can't lie. It's kind of crazy. And again, I think it's very obvious. I'm not going to ever do this ever again. I don't have fucking 8 months to spend on an animation. Unless people pay me like $20,000 for it, I wouldn't mind. Or like, what is like the wage of like working on something for like, I don't know. Maybe if I worked on it full time without studying, maybe like, I don't know, 2 or 3 months. Maybe I could do this even in 1 month if I like worked on this like every day. But again, I think in total, I spent like 250 hours on it if I had to count it, you know? So I don't know how many days those are of like full-time work. Actually, wait, can you check? Like a normal day is like 8 hours, right? So 250 hours through 8, that's around a month. Damn, that's like 31.25 days. So if I worked full-time, for an entire month, I could recreate this probably. But do I want to is the question. I don't know. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. I really like your animation and the style overall. Sadly for me, it will forever be cursed because it reminds me of the type of stuff gacha games used to hype me up when I unlocked the most toxic character in the whole game. That's okay. I mean, again, I understand because whenever I see people talk about VTubing or VTubing type animation, they talk about, I think, like, I don't know, VTuber animation gets compared to like tweening a lot, and whenever I see so many people shit on it and compare to that one like Bowser fart gif, especially on like TikTok. I've seen that happen a lot. I made a clip about that because I've seen people compare it to, and personally it annoys me because I think it's sad because it's such a cool like art form. I really love motion editing or like motion graphic editing, especially for this type of stuff. But it's just me. I have a lot of like love for it. For me, it just combines a lot of aspects I really love about creating. Like I love drawing, but I think it's exhausting for me to only come up with something new every time. I enjoy. It's kind of relaxing for me to try and learn other people's art styles or like recreate it and like make something like 3-dimensional, you know? It's really cool. And what I really love about like motion graphics is that it's just unlike like 3D, you have so much more control over the type of art style that you're drawing. So with like 3D, you have like, you're kind of like limited in making it look like a certain way, or it's like a lot harder, in my opinion, to make it look like polished, as in like a drawing, you know? And I think you're a lot freer when it comes to like 2D art, in my opinion. And 250 hours would be a bit more than 6 weeks of full-time work. That's insane. But yeah, that's I don't ever put into this motherfucking shit. I come here to chill after a stream of my own, get jump scares by parameters. I'm sorry. But I take the compliment. Thank you very much. Nonetheless, also yay, Carbug is a sub-note. Yes, that's my Charjabug. I love Charjabug. That's my favorite Pokemon. It's also on my head. Look, it's a little guy, a little goober. But it looks great. Oh, cool. It looks really good. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, wait, let me just like delete these, I guess. And let me delete these too. Yes. So I guess I could randomize it and then he like moves around, you know. Look, there's so much shit that's like happening. Whoa! So much random ass crap. He is truly 3D, even though he's not 3D. Bowser fart gif is Loki peak, y'all just haters for it, right? I agree. Dropping off to bed here, thank you for the stream today. Good night, Suiko, no worries, have a good rest, okay? Also, thank you for the half bat. You want a half bat, Joel? I got you. Oh, wait. Yes, sir. I got you. But yeah, I'm really proud of this. Like, again, I don't think I'm ever gonna like. I think especially I'm proud of probably the. Yes, I called this big stick, but I thought it was funny. But I'm really proud of the movement with the eggs here. Look how smooth this feels, man. You can't even see it properly in the animation, which is just normal, I guess. I've learned that. That's on me. Man, that is so smooth. That took me so long. I probably spent like just 20 hours of rigging shit on this motherfucking X. Especially since I combined it with like... Okay, notice you can just ignore. of like being able to put it like ahead too, because the perspective has to change slightly, you know, and then like all the way back. That was so time consuming. Are you on another hot pot? I got you. We got a hot pot burger coming. Hell yeah. There you go. We have 2 hot pots in here. And I'm really proud of the facial expressions too. Yes. Anyways. But last. Another. Okay. A third one. I got you. More hot pots. So many of them. Tower. It's a burger. We call it a hot pot burger in here. But the last thing that I wanted to show. Wait, let me just randomize this. Okay, it already is good. Or it probably is lagging a little bit. Sorry. Sorry, Live 2D burger indeed. But I'm also, like I said, I'm also a game developer. I have not worked on a lot of solo projects yet. I want to make my path more into solo dev projects, but I'm still missing a lot of coding skills. Like I can code a little bit now, but I'm really bad at it still. And I want to I want to get into it. But one game that I have directed that is still going on is called Kill Your Beautiful Vice. You can play it over at my itch.io page. It's free. It's a game inspired by the Danganronpa franchise. I'm really proud of it. It has a lot of passion in it, and I work with a lot of really cool people that I'm very honored to be able to work with. And yeah, if you want to see something I'm working on probably every day or like every week at the very least, feel free to go give it a look. It is free again. It's a chapter-based game, and we're currently working on chapter 1, but the prologue is out and again free to play, so feel free to give it a chance. But both for you and your Raiders, Coffee, Tron, and Hobo, I just want to say, please don't feel forced to stay here. I know that streaming can be very exhausting, so I want you guys to take care of yourself. And with that, I mean I want you guys to eat enough, drink enough, and sleep enough. But if you would like to stay around nonetheless, I would really appreciate that. But I'm not going to force anyone to, and I don't want anyone to feel forced. But I also want to mention, if you would like to show anything off to my chat, whether that's like, I don't know, like an animation art. I think you actually draw Coffee from what I remember. I know you're from Jam's community. I think both of you are actually from Jam's community now that I think about it. But I think one of you guys draws, from what I remember. I could be wrong though. But if you would like to show anything off, even if it's just a clip, etc., feel free to do that. If you have a Discord, you can DM me on Discord, whatever you feel most comfortable by. But I'm not gonna force you to do it, because I know whenever you write into someone and then suddenly they like play a random ass fucking clip from you that is like really embarrassing and you did not want people to see. I'm not doing that here, do not worry. I've had so many embarrassing things happening here. I'm going to bed now, sadly. I mean, not that I really care about you, Tsundere, you. I don't really care about y'all or anything. Maybe a bit, I guess. Being for real, you guys have a nice one. Bye-bye, Delta. Have a good one, okay? Oh my god, Kill Cure, the game where Vice reigns supreme as Class 17 of Bitsugukara Academy is thrust into the Killing Class Festival, a deadly game of lies and illusions with no convincing path to survival. 16 ultimates, stripped of their titles by the villainous monkey masked Bizarre Zaru, must navigate a maze of false hope and false smiles. Kill Cure Beautiful Vice is a murder mystery visual novel with death game elements. That Kill Cure? Hell yeah. You made that actually sound kind of cool. You love the music making me go, right? It's so good. But again, I don't want to take credit for that. This is the DJ. The DJ is called DDCO VGM DJ. They make banger shit, okay? Go follow them. Go like their shit. Actually, I listen to a lot of video game DJs. I've not really been into DJs in my life, but ever since I've been listening to like video game DJs, they're kind of cool, okay? You have to leave them that. They're pretty cool. Like, I don't know. They make pretty good stuff, okay? You gotta support them, especially with the rise of so much fucking AI shit dropping. Like, there's way too much AI things in there. It's so hard to actually recognize. I fell for one, actually. I fell for, like, an Ace Attorney one once. And it hurt me when I found out that the person who was uploading 2 videos, or, like, a video every two days that was, like, 8 hours long, and had very suspicious art, was AI. That hurt me a little bit, I can't lie. That hurt me a little bit, but it's okay. It's whatever. Ooh, it's whatever. Did I sign up for it? I saw that! I'm not surprised, but I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. Also, you want to stretch and hydrate? Sure, thank you. I don't know if you know if you can hear my back. I hope not. I'm sorry if you do. And that one picture. I got you. I want another launcher. Maybe, wait, can I put them behind the main picture? Let me like... I mean, let's be real. I don't think you guys care about the parameters. So, you guys would much rather like see the burger be complete, I guess. As tall as possible. You want another? Sure, wait. But like this one, this is like, we never had more than the ones I have right now. How do I duplicate them again? Wait. Add acid, copy. I like seeing them slide around a lot. Wait, how do I duplicate? Ah, there we go. Okay, no, that was not it. Okay. No, it's not gonna crash stream. This is just the one freaking image. You're good. We're gonna listen to this again. This was a banger. And I also haven't listened to this one a lot yet, so... there you guys go. Oh! I think this was all of the ones that's been redeemed so far. Damn near, look, they're even going over chat! Chat has been hidden. Chat can no longer be seen. The hive are too strong. It does bother me that one of them is like out of... Okay, this is a little bit better. It's still out of sync, but it's not as out of sync, you know? Aww, cute. We actually have a padding thing here. It's not the same, but it's like this one. You can pat each other. Aww, cute. You know what? I'm taking a little break and I'm eating an orange. You know what I have? Wait, I don't want to skip ahead. A knife! I got a knife. Crazy, right? Oh my god. Yummy. I'm so impressed even with the visuals this guy has. Like, I think he commissioned someone for it. I don't know if he makes it himself. If he even makes that shit himself, I'm like impressed, okay? But like even if he doesn't, that shit is like, it goes hard. Where do you even find people who make like edits of like, for like DJ remixes of like video game Oh wait, shout out to Luca Love Dr. Pepper. Oh, probably the people that like, I don't know if he has like a Patreon or something. Let me make it so you guys can actually see me. God, it's so cute though. I really like it. Ah, look, especially the little chameleon and the umbrella. Ah, I nearly dropped my orange. This is the reminder, guys. If you haven't eaten or drank yet, drunken. What is the? Have you drinked before? Have you drunken? No, I think it is drunken. If you haven't drunken before, please go and get yourself some water, or like, I don't know, even some Coca-Cola or some bullshit. You can drink cola and play Fortnite. You want to. Yippee! Indeed. Another one? Alright. Wait, give me a second. There you go. You're loving the music, right? Again, the music is really good. Holy shit, this is like a lance. I can kill someone with this. Who cares? Like I don't wear my sword or my lance in my hand. I wear it on my head. We're like, oh my god, I can actually, like a hammer. Wait a second. You know what? It's gonna make it better if there's a watermark on it. I don't care. There's gonna be a watermark on it, okay? Oh, actually, no, wait. It's gonna be very low quality. Another one? Okay, wait. Took one look at the stream and you knew what to be done. Fair. I respect you guys actually getting this far.
To the rhythm made out of brown paper. Sounds that we bring are of a different nature. Rhythms get greater, the rhythms they get greater. Yes, another rougher form for the chaser. New configuration, new riff, and new structure. Built on the frame that
another one, okay.
Tight. We wrap it up, it's wrapped tightly.
Alright, you can't even, it goes outside the screen. You can only see it when I like go a bit to the left. And I go like douche. That's actually really funny. I have an idea, by the way. Give me a second, guys. Wait. Also, it annoys me that it's so delayed. Sorry, this is gigantic. Oh. Guys, be careful. Do you want to be hit with the fucking Schlen hammer? I can like slap down on you. Cause like the burger hammer. We don't step on people in here, we hammer on people like no more hammer, by the way. Anything else gets refunded. I like the hammer. Second, you can like you can charge it up until it reaches this like this is like the ultimate form of the burger, okay? I still have one half of my orange to go and then I continue. Hee. Good stuff. I'm sorry, Shizu, there's no more hat pads. Maybe I should disable it. You come back to Australia after making breakfast and you instantly know what to do. Or you know what? No. Whenever someone redeems the hat pad because there's no more hat pad, you get hit by the hat pad fucking hammer. There you go. This is for you, jeez. No more. The hat pads have become conscious. They've like gotten their mind of their own. They revolt. They revolt. They no longer want to be taken advantage of. They no longer want to take another one of itself in. Think of the hat pads that already are there, okay? But it is quite funny. I don't think we've ever managed to have so many. So, teehee, capitalism. But welcome back, Shizu. Let me put my stuff away. The wonderful orange. The only thing healthy I'm gonna consume today. Consume the frozen pizza before that. Alright, back to work. Okay. Where was I? Goodbye to the movement. Now it doesn't look like I'm doing work, but I'm actually doing work. I think I was here. Ah, yeah, I remember. I was, I remember. Aw, you'll be back. I'm eating mac and cheese. Grr, I'm a little bit jealous of that, but enjoy it. Wait a second. Bro, those headbats! Chat, listen. We have achieved the ultimate headbutt burger. It has ascended to become a headbutt hammer, okay? Oh, you're a burger, I'm hungry. Go eat it. They're gonna defend themselves. Just like this, look. There's a hammer on top. Persona 3 music, hell yeah! You can't eat a hamburger, but I can eat a tuna and egg sandwich, or maybe eat all three separately if I'm lazy enough. That's so fair. Listen, I'm not gonna judge you for the way that you eat, brother. You can eat whatever the fuck you want. Eat your tuna sandwich separately. It's a very fucking autistic thing to do, but I get it. I also have some very autistic things I do. So I used to be too lazy to cut my... That's not really... Brötchen? I don't know. But like the things we eat here in Germany. They're kind of like round, and you can usually cut them up in the middle before you put something on top of it. But I used to not cut it because I was too lazy. I used to just put the shit on it. I used to just put, like, if I had like a piece of cheese, I would just put the cheese on top of my Brötchen instead of like cutting it in half, putting butter on it and then the cheese. I would just put the cheese on top and eat it like this. So I can't really make fun of anyone. Truly. I stopped doing that, but I used to do it, so I don't really have an excuse.
shaking up my bones to put me in a forward motion. I'm sliding on the drive with all the inspiration. I've been gliding on the air. I've been making high expectations. I've been taking them to their destinations. I'm riding on the wind to really make it happen. I am gliding on air. I gotta just let it flow. I'm ready and I wanna go. Think about what I need. Think about what's in front of me. Gotta make up my mind. To look ahead, not behind. I can feel it burning through like I knew it would be. Na 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 na
Oh my god. My Dr. Pegasus, hello! Welcome in! Hi! You're, oh, I still have to rename that. You're the session to hydrate, Rui. Thank you. Ugh. I saw some leftover popcorn from when I was at a cinema a while ago. Huh? Why is it there twice? Normal? Wait, Rory, did you do it right now? Sorry. Thank you, though. If you did it right now. Jesus, what? I think my fucking thing got bugged. What? Oh, let me reopen it. Fucking show up now. Nasra, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh my god. Is it gonna did we encounter a bug? I think so. Holy shit, we might. Oh my goodness. The hell happened here? Wait, let me reopen Live today. The frick? Is it because they're in here? Ah, okay. Yeah, oh my god, finally. Even a fucking Clip Studio can be fucking bugged sometimes, I guess. Okay, and let me save. Let me try something else. Okay. Holy actually, I'm doing good. How about you? Though I've been yapping a lot. Let me actually, just in case, I can feel my throat drying up a little bit. I'm gonna eat a gumdrop or whatever they're called. How are you guys doing? Are you guys holding up well too? Doing okay? Yippee! I'm glad. No. Sorry, I thought that was a Danganronpa soundtrack for a second. That sounded like it. I was like, wait a second. I recognize that melody somewhere. Nah, it's not. I was like, hey. Where the fuck is this from? Damn, I mean, maybe that was actually where it was sampled from, because I know the creator sampled, like, the musician sampled, like, a bunch of stuff. Maybe. I know technically buildings don't really move, but I don't care. They're moving a little bit here. It's gonna make it feel more lively. Hello, Sigurina, hello! Welcome in! How are you doing? It's not perfect, but it's like, again, this is also like a randomized thing, but... Having a super Saturday. Thank you so much! I hope you as well. I'm doing well, thank you. No problem. I was actually sick this week, which kind of sucked. I gotta be careful I don't yap too much because I'm gonna get sick again. Or like at least I drink enough and I take care of my throat. You think that like I am? Don't worry, otherwise I would not be streaming and I would not have yapped as much as I did earlier. But the city does the city feel lively, guys? Do you guys approve of this city? Ha 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 ha. Stay hydrated. Don't worry, I am. You too, okay? Please make sure you drink enough. It looks gorgeous. Thank you, Rory. I mean, technically, even in real life, I think sometimes buildings can move a little bit. It's just not as visible, you know? And city is nice though architecturally. I'm concerned. Listen, this is an abandoned city. That's okay. Also, it's meant to look European. One thing I find kind of cute is I know the person who drew this is I think they were from like China. So this is like architecture that is actually not like they don't know how European architecture actually looks like. So they did definitely do their research, but you can definitely see that they've not been anywhere near Europe before, and I think it's interesting. I like it. Maybe during an earthquake, but during an animation, okay. Listen, during an animation, you can do that too. But man, this playlist is really good. Or not this playlist, but like this remix. In animation, things can be stretched and move even though they doesn't make sense in real life. How are your Mega Man adventures going? I still have to prepare my Mega Man 2 presentation. Oh, that's probably the end, right? Yeah. This awkward guy, man. Jesus! Alright, but it's been, oh my god, it's been nearly 6 hours. I think, I guess I can let it play at the very least. I can let it like play in the background. But I have to still edit my daily clip, so I don't want to like do too much because I've been like sleeping up until way too late and I have to wake up early on Monday and I know I cannot be too irresponsible, so I probably have to end it here, but I appreciate you guys staying all the way. Today was kind of insane. We got rated by so many different people. Holy shit. I'm really grateful for it, you know? So let me go back and let me look at all the people that rated. Thank you again for the raid, Coffeetron. Thank you for the raid, Hobo. Thank you so much for the raid, Fuba. And thank you for the raid, Sifi. It was very cool. And thank you for all of the follows as well. I appreciate it. I am actually not going to continue this tomorrow, but I'm still going to be streaming tomorrow. We're going to be playing some indie games. I make sure to search out specific indie games from specific genres, and I honestly haven't had my eye on one yet, but I'm feeling like farming, probably cozy games tomorrow. Yeah, I'm doing this because I want more people to give indie games a chance, because I think those usually struggle with like financing as well, and I know a lot of people just do that but I want to focus on those, you know, and I usually try and mash up different ones from the same genre together, so if you like one then you're more likely to enjoy the other ones as well. So yeah, but I'm definitely gonna be continuing this next week, so if you want to continue how this looks like, you know what, actually let me turn everything on now. Here, if you want to see how this is going to look like in the end, then feel free to come by again. If you are actually curious about what is still missing, I am still missing the intro animation. Actually, I have like a Discord. I have like a ignore Mark Zuckerberg there, okay? You're gonna ignore Mark, but I have here. I have like wait a second. Here. Oh yeah, look, I wrote it down as well. Rushia, if you can hear this. But these were like some of the things I wanted to do. I'm gonna be honest, I think polish I can only really like check off once I have everything 100% complete. But I still have to do the entire tree swing, which is basically this fella right here. Obviously I have to animate everything that like comes with the tree swing too. I want to make sure that the cherry petals, they move as well, like in a tree. But it's just I think the biggest thing I haven't added yet, and everything else is kind of like the finishers, which is kind of nice because that means we're getting closer to the end. But I need to add perspectives. If you don't know what I mean with that, I can just show you by opening another file that I have where I have that in. You know what? Fuck it, we're using Ruse for this one. I think in the Ruse one I can explain it pretty well. So in this one I actually had a lot more than I needed, but basically you notice how everything in the background is like moves like slower compared to like everything in the foreground, and I want to make the same thing here. I want to have like an illusion, because right now everything is kind of like in like one place, and I think even if I just zoom in a little bit more on the city, you know, then I can make it like move a little bit to the right and left depending on like from which perspective you can look at it, and I think it adds like a really nice like illusion of depth. Then another thing I want to add is the intro. So for example, for Ruse I had like a dragon intro and a blood intro. So basically if you were like zoomed in, again these like lines are where it's going to get rendered, so where you can actually start seeing stuff. So everything here is kind of like hidden, so when the dragon like comes in, like you can see it like slide in, and I want to do the same thing here where all of the elements kind of like slide in and slide out again at the end, and I can just like reuse that. And I think that would be kind of cool instead of just having it be there immediately. I think it would be a cool start. But am I gonna do that actually? Let's see. I'm gonna decide that when I actually get there. And the beat is just like, this is actually like a, and close again. This is actually something completely like only for this one again, because I am using the mustache thing as a reference. Maybe I can actually wait. I can search up a reference for this probably. Maybe, I guess, like this one. So sorry for pausing the music, but like, you know, you see how this is animated alongside to the music? And I want to have it similar, so it's like bum 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 bum, and everything moves to the beat. And I want to have the same thing in my animation. And I already have a little bit of that right now. Like for example, you know how they can go a little bit like this, you know? And I want more elements to actually move alongside the beat. That's something I want to do. I'm probably gonna edit like a little bit like in a solo way. I don't want to edit to too many elements. And probably I have to like make like a storyboard of how I want these elements to like move in the final animation. Because again, I have to time it, or I want to time it to like a music piece I commissioned. So if everything like moves the same way for like 2 minutes or like 1.5 minutes, that's kind of cool. But I think it's always cool to have a little bit of variety in there. So I'm gonna think about which elements are gonna move more or like less, or start moving after a while, if that makes sense. But that's something I'm probably gonna do after I'm done with like the beat. Maybe when I get to the intro, maybe before I actually do the intro animation, I can think about that. But I might do that off stream, because I don't know if it's as interesting to listen to on stream. But yeah, that's basically my goal, and I hope you guys like it. I'm really happy about it so far. I think it looks good. Yeah, this is randomized. Look how cute it is. So cute. It's really becoming now. Hell yeah. But yes, always, like I said, I'm gonna be raiding someone, so if you could stay around a little while longer, I would appreciate that. But I understand if you have to go, so I'm not going to be mad if you have to leave. But I have 2 raid messages. I have raided for my followers, and raid 2, which is for my subscribers. I usually stream 3 to 4 times a week. Always 7 PM CET or CST, whatever time it is right now in Germany. And yeah. You can join a Discord, you can follow me on my social media. And then again, I stream them again tomorrow. I usually announce my schedules on like Discord. And yeah, thank you again for staying so long. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I hope you have a nice time zone. I don't know what time it is for you guys. I'm gonna be for real. Also, I don't know who to raid. You know what? I always raid into fucking Shtur, so we're gonna raid into Shtur again. They're gonna give Shtur the big numbers. Hell yeah. A very, very sweet friend of mine. They're very kind. So I hope that you guys are going to enjoy their stream too. Oh my god, and they're still having a charity stream. Perfect. Go if you want. You can like go and donate for charity. Hell yeah. Lovely Streamsland. Have a good rest. Bye everyone. Bye bye everybody. Again, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Also, has anyone else been having issues with their player? Is that just because I use an ad blocker? I have the ad block disabled though. On like yeah, I have the ad block disabled on my Twitch, so technically I should not hear it. That's weird. Why? Not hear it, but like why is there a network error that always pops up that fucking pisses me off? Anyways, bye son, see you later. Bye bye, have a good one, and see you guys in like 18 hours. That's when I'm gonna be streaming again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Have a good one. Bye 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 bye. Okay, bye bye. Bye bye guys. Please take some rest, okay? Go in, go in. Rest yourselves, everybody, and thank you again for the support. Yes. Yes, sir. Look, I can do this too. Wow, 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 wow. And see you guys later after I have rested and worked on my uni stuff. Gotta write a paper.